Welcome, 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 my friend. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and today we're back. Yeah. 1 second here. Gonna do a couple of things right quick. I'm running a bit behind today, not too much. Let's see here. But today, that's right. Today we're gonna do our best to hit that target. We're gonna try our damnedest to beat Praetorian tonight. It's going to be a long journey, though. We have 16 levels of MSQ to go. No guarantees, but if we do, then we'll be unleashing Ultima. That'll be really good. Anyway, my friends, welcome, welcome. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and we're doing an MSQ replay. Basically, what it is I'm known for playing through all the Final Fantasy games and all the Elder Scrolls games, and I never did an MSQ run on stream, so let's do it, eh? I thought, why not? I got time. We got several months before anything new comes out for any of the games that I play. So I was like, let's go back. Let's take it back to the beginning and see how things have changed. Especially since they retconned a lot of stuff and changed the storyline a bit. For instance, yesterday, we were supposed to have a situation where we tried to meet Wisecate, however you want to think about it. And we run into, I believe it's Guguruchu is the guy's name. The Lollapel that runs Casa del Sol, and he basically tells us to get lost, and then puts us through a bunch of BS, couple things like that, and then we kind of go our way, and then we get routed back through. I believe this was around the Tidus time, but instead they kind of retconned that a little bit and shrank it down. Again, I haven't done MSQ in a few years, so it's really interesting to see how they've changed a lot of it. I dig it, but let's get started, shall we? Look at that, chat. Our evil friend the Q is back. Enjoy it while you can. 15 Q? That ain't nothing. 100 Q? That ain't nothing. Wait till you get to like the thousands, or the tens of thousands, or the 20s of thousands, and you're sitting here for like 8 hours, that kind of thing. Those are real situations. They do happen at launches. I look forward to it. Alright, give me just a sec, yeah? Cool. Had to make sure my volume wasn't blowing everyone's eardrums out, as well as make sure my phone wasn't still turned up. So what we're going to do first is we're going to go get the 3 mini catpots here. It's a great way to start your day. Alright. Telling everyone hello. Look at that. And just like that, chat, we're rich as hell. Catpot! Hell yeah. I should point out that I have made far more from mini catbot than I ever have through the big catbot. And I've actually gotten second place like twice, I think. And it's always on days when I don't check it for like a week. Nice. I should have got that. That would have been 3,600 richer. Let's see what we got here. Last ticket. Let's make it count, yeah? Holy shit. And just like that, double catpot. Nice. Not bad, not bad. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a real good day, chat. I can feel it. What was it they said in that old Beck song? The loser song? It's like, I'm a driver, I'm a winner. Things are gonna change, I can feel it. Alright, let's see what's next, yeah? Any way the wind blows will be held at 220. Oh, so for those wondering, so true story, I have this trick to winning this. It's not cheating, it's not an add-on, it's not any special stuff. It's just, well, one day I was AFK and I won. And I was like, damn, I'm just gonna start standing here. And I have won a lot since then. I have won twice in a row on camera by standing in the same spot. And last night, I won as well off camera. Like right after I got done, I was like, well, I might as well go by the gold saucer and see what's up before I log out. And sure enough, it was Any Way the Wind Blows and I won it. And I was like, oh my god. So I've won Any Way the Wind Blows 3 out of 6 times, so roughly half the time, just by standing in one spot. The same spot each time. By the way, if my microphone or the game or anything is off on volume, do let me know and I'll do my best to fix it. As I start to narrate, my mic will be a little bit quieter. Because whenever I change my voice for like narrating and stuff, it's I can't do it as loud as my talking voice. I mean, I suppose I could if I was out and like orating into a room like this, but I'm on a microphone, so. I guess that's the difference between narrating and orating. You project your voice in different ways. I do know this though. I'll be really glad when I upgrade my microphone. Definitely. I mean, it sounds okay, right? But it's one of those things where I've had a love-hate relationship with it for a long time. When I first started streaming, I sounded like this. It sounded really bad. You just couldn't understand. It sounded like literally I was turning something on my thing, but actually I had my hand over my mouth. But also, there's been other times, like with what am I trying to say? With it being in the other direction, where it was just mainly all treble, and then that was terrible because it constantly popped. Because, well, not popped, but it did the what do you call it? The digital equivalent of feedback, where it's like, and that sucked. And now I've got it carved out so that only the tones I want to get through go through. I know that sounds like I'm using an equalizer, but I've got like a high and a low pass set in specific areas of my microphone, so that way it's at least tolerable. Some days more than others. Alright, the master of mucus himself. Alright, let me show you the secret spot. It's been the same way for over 2 years. You see this point right here? Okay. Do you see this point right here? And do you see this point right here? Draw an imaginary line where they would intersect. Right here. Right? There. And that's where we're gonna be. Now then, let's do this. Let's see if I can get it to do the pose. Wrong direction. Alright, let's see what happens, yeah? Make sure to watch the floor. It starts in 20 seconds. We'll see what's up. That's 2. Let's see what happens, chat. Oh, I think I got hit. Oh well, 3 out of 5, not bad. And I won like the last one, so I didn't expect to win this one. But still, it's cool though. All right, now today is Monday, so it's a good point, a good time for me to remind y'all that at some point here in the future, you might want to go to the Gold Saucer and do all your Gold Saucer activities today, because tomorrow is going to be reset. Actually, tonight is reset. So there is that. Now then, let's go this way. Let me see something here. Gonna change my title a bit. I literally took Xenopaw's idea there. She was like, "Oh, you gotta say that." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm totally doing that." All right, Prae, Journey to the Waking Ultima. Let's see, my friends, what is next on the list? We have Part 3 of New Game Plus, yeah. Got that NGP, you know what I'm saying? No, wait, we're on Part 4. Part 4 now. With the hard-won aid of the company of heroes, the adventurer succeeds in vanquishing Titan, the Lord of the Crags, and though she arrives too late to aid in the battle, Y'shtola chances to discover that the Garlean Empire is in league with the Ascians. Looks like the Garleans are starting to go down that Ascian hole, if you know what I'm saying. An unsettling revelation that serves to compound the intrigue. Let's do it. Alright, so now we're going back to Camp Bronze Lake. So you're probably wondering why it cut away so quickly yesterday when we beat it. And the reason why is about to be obvious. So do you remember me showing you that video yesterday of 1.0 Gaius? Think on that for a bit. Y'shtola is keen to discuss your next task. Look how happy everyone is. They're chilling, and Philia's hanging out in the chair. They're all like, ha ha! Oh, I'm glad we spent time bonding with everyone at the Waking Sands, too. It's a really great community, lots of good people. They all had their own stories and the reasons why they fight. They all had their own struggles, and they're overcoming those struggles by doing good in the world and joining up with the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Well, I think they call themselves... Yeah, you get the idea. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Minnie. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak. We shall speak again soon. For real though, it's good that we're able to, you know, get good friends that help out, and lots of wonderful people that we've met along the way, and some of them we've saved, some of them even tried to kill us. Warrior of Light has a knack for that. But we're not the Warrior of Light yet. It's good to see you, Captain Paz. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, and I'm pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. And there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice it to say, we are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Until then, next time, Captain. Or until next time, Captain. Oh, look, I'm getting applause. Minnie, this is Pamphilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogomoro unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seem as glad as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Alright. This is going to be a wonderful time. We got a new mount now, technically. I mean, not really. You would have had to do the extreme. But, you know, I'm going to roll with it. I'm all super excited, riding off the back of my Titan horse. We're going to rock out. By the end of tonight, if everything works out, I'll be flying in this zone. Titan. Titan. If I remember correctly, isn't that Soken doing most of those yells? Or at least in the videos. Nice to get back to the Waking Sands where you're alive. Huh. There sure are a lot of people hanging out outside of this hidden establishment. What's wrong, little fella? What was that screaming I heard? I'm not sure I want to know. What? Kupo? You hear that commotion just now? What in the seven hells were they doing in there? Wrestling a heist? You look like the adventure site. Mind taking a quick look? The Kupo? Where's Tataru? Which one? Prae Journey to the Waking Ultima? Or Unleash Diarrhea Such Devastation? Because Unleash Diarrhea was getting no outreach. So I changed it. It's unfortunate, because I would have chosen Unleash Diarrhea. I did. So, for years, that's been my thing. When Nova made the video about that, I was smiling so hard inside. I was like, oh my god. I can't say for certain that Nova watched my stream, during that time. But it definitely made me laugh. I was like, yes! Because I felt like I had made my mark on society. Chat, I think they're just all sleeping, right? Are we getting Sephiroth? Chat, I think they're dead. Holy shit. We need to go check on Minfilia. Was this the 10th shift or the 11th? I'm going to hell. Let's go check on Minfilia. Oh my god. Noraxia. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Looks like we're getting an echo.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
I nailed that. I absolutely nailed that.
Thank heaven she is safe.
More than we can say about you.
Do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
I mean, at least she knows how to handle things.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
Talk about bad timing, Livia.
Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Damn!
Confound it.
That's all you gotta say to that?
Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
Interesting.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Damn! Dude, she got Bruce Lee. Oh, whoops.
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. A cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Also, they're all really young. Like fresh recruits. Walking one Minfilia asks this one to, Aw. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in eastern Thanalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Aww. That was super sad, chap. Especially when you think about the fact that everyone is here basically because of me at this point. Because it was just the core group before. Aww. She's still alive though. She's just unconscious. I don't know how well she's gonna fare, but at least one of them's still alive. Man, this is serious though, isn't it? Like, holy crap. We literally just got Sephiroth, yo. But it's Final Fantasy XIV. Holy shit, they even killed the Bender. Damn, and to think I started this whole thing off with, it's nice to get back to the Waking Sands where you're alive. That's gonna be a clip later. Alright. But yeah, now you'll understand why I kind of gave a clue about today with yesterday's clip. With yesterday's video, what I did was at the beginning of the stream, I showed everyone 1.0 Gaius. I was like, hey, y'all remember that time Gaius unalived your friends in a field while they were screaming bloody murder and then nuked the place? I do. I was like, let's watch it. Oh, good lord. Alright, now that I've like gotten away from that place, holy shit, they all died. Like, holy crap, I was like, I'm doing Warrior Light shit, and the next thing you know, it was like, bruh. Alright. Let's go take care of everything, yeah? So begins the morning phase. And then the working through it phase is what we're doing in just a few minutes. We're also possibly going to meet some people. And I think it was like 2 days ago where we had this whole huge cutscene, and then at the end of it, the cutscene ends and it comes back, and I'm just like a corpse on the ground, and it's like do 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 do. Father Eliud. Is it? Yeah, it's an IL. It took me a second. Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. Is there anything I can do to help? Anything at all. You need only ask. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses? I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. It's like, step one, don't just leave them there. How? How could this have happened? And you are certain that Menphilia was among those taken by the Guardians? Yep. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Menphilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marcus, would you come over here for a moment? Yes, Father? This weird hooded fellow. Something shady about you. Can't put my finger on it. If you require assistance, pray, speak with Marcus. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marcus is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would have surely perished in the desert. Marcus, I want you to look up to Minnie. Do you understand? Yes, Father. I wonder if I jogged memories. Let's talk to Marcus. Marcus has a personal request there. Excuse me, Minnie. Do you have a moment? Well, I mean, I guess. It concerns this broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for a burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse, that I should recover it. Huh. You know what I just realized, chat? I can't quite put my finger on it, but I believe they cut a whole bunch of the quest out. Nope, nope, nope. We're using the Choco today. Yeah, I think they cut out a huge part of the quest. It was pretty dark, but I think they cut it out. I don't want to ruin it in case it comes up soon. A bullpoint chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. I got you. Balls. I mean, yeah, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. You just made a killing, chat. Damn, bad timing too soon. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna need to get some more Thap Chai. Get a sip of tea right quick. Have you brought the tools I requested? Yep, got your chisel and your pincers. Something occurs to me. Please, wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Minnie. This was a mistake. Please give the herologue to Sister Eluned. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. Interesting. Oh, now this is starting to make sense. Her name is Ilkum? Okay. Good evening to you, madam. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? By some manner of clockwork wizardry, this strange contraption can precisely measure the follow of the 24 bells in a single turn of the sun. It's a watch. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marcus said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But, perhaps more importantly, how did Marcus manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Oh, same person with the quest, okay. Sister Elodette is staring at you with great sadness in her eyes. I recognize you now, Minnie. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upset you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and are prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you to find closure. Yeah. I thought so. We gotta go, help bury our friends. This music is so happy for what we're about to do. That chocobo copium, hell yeah. All right. Nope, same thing. Let's see if she said yeah, this one says something. Eh? You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell ya. God's damn Imperials. Ugh. I don't know what quarrel they have with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or you just have one of them faces? Never mind. Any road. There's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up. But seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I'm in mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folk are starting to turn. So fucking dark. I wonder if we can still only carry one at a time. Oh no, they're gonna let me carry them all. That's changed. Used to, you could only carry them one at a time and take them over to the cart. Well, I guess our Sylph friend didn't make it. That's unfortunate. This is sort of coachman. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Like, part of me wants to lose my shit on these people, but I kind of understand why they're so disconnected about it. Ooh, good point. Let's check the item description. Let's see. Neuraxia's corpse. Is this Sylph's peaceful expression belies the fact she no longer lives? How are you able to fit this stiff scion of the 7th Dawn corpse into your bag is a mystery best left unsolved. That's actually pretty funny. I wonder if it's a throwback to the fact that you used to have to carry one at a time. That's what they could be kind of joking about. Although I don't know. It may have always had that description. Come on, come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that your work here is done. Alright. Well. So much for the, you know, building a grand company of friends and heroes. Or the Scions of 7th Dawn. I don't think they'd ever really established what they wanted to truly call the main group. Or all the different groups within the Scions, but we didn't get far enough before they took us out. Ironically, this is about the same time in 1.0 that Gaius would have done this. Because I can talk about it freely now. Basically, Gaius went and, well, it's complicated, but basically the Alamegan resistance got a little bit ahead of themselves and went to try to go take Gaius on head first. Gaius was like, "You were a fool to come here," and then like just wasted all your friends and then nuked the place after Thancred tried to deflect a bullet. Gaius was like, "Oh, you can deflect bullets, dodge this," basically, and then gave his Gaius his like swag pose while everything blew up and he was walking away from the explosion. Like, it couldn't have been more like sinister hit than that. But yeah, man. That's true. I should definitely check the descriptions of key items more. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that, in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Sister Eloded wants to discuss one of the Scions who perished. Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance to Sylphic traditions. Alright, chat. Now we're gonna go talk to them and return her to them. This is gonna be super sad because we just strengthened ties with them and became friends with them. And one of their group ran off to join us, and this is what happened. This is unfortunate. Alright, let's talk to Camuxio. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Los Salas. How come these ones assist Walking One? The Sylph's peaceful expression belies the faction on their lips. Here we go. Neurexia! But this one does not understand. This is so sad. Camuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Los Salas? But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuraxia? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Neuraxia, but many of the Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuraxia. Neuraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one what Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. Yeah. We'll tell them what they want to hear in this situation. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Well, in a weird, macabre way, I think we might have strengthened ties with the Sylph. Now we go back to Camp Drybone. Such darkness. You know what they say, such devastation. Of course, in 1.0, it was clearly Gaius' intention. I mean, he even G-posed. He was just like... like, you know the Captain Morgan pose? He was literally doing like the Captain Morgan pose, looking away from the explosion while the glare hit his mask. All right. Man, this story got dark, didn't it? Oh my god. Hopefully we can dig ourselves out of this darkness hole. And then dig ourselves into an Ascian hole right afterwards. We thank you for your service to the church and to the Sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions of the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Minnie. No rest for the wicked. They say there ain't no rest for the wicked. Alright. Marcus believes he is being watched. I am not imagining it, Minnie. I just got Elder Scrolled. I got Oblivion faced. You click on it, it's like blah 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 blah. I am not imagining it, Minnie. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It's as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Man, it's amazing how much that turning 30 will do to somebody. He's got the beard and everything. I think he's like 34 at the oldest. Oh. Here we go. Oh shit, we are being watched. Smack him in the face. Bat. Punk bastard. This place reeks of Imperial taint. That's gonna be taken out of context. But yeah. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he, perhaps, know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Illu must hear this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens, Forpin, that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Oh, he was Garlean as hell. Like he was... Yeah. This is Garlean steel. Which means the man who was watching Marcus was. Make haste to Camp Drive 1 at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Uh-oh. They followed us, chat. Said they weren't after me. The plot thickens. Oh. It's that smart-ass kid.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
See? I told you. How to tell you're from Sharlayan without saying you're from Sharlayan.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Quite a test of your reflexes.
And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
Holy shit.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano.
Are you sure? I mean, are you sure he's not the guy who was responsible for Magitech and creating a lot of airships and, you know, and eventually becoming one of Cid's right-hand men, and then Van Darnus with his father, and then Cid's father died, and you sure? I mean, you sure? Because that's how he ended up at the Battle of Cartano. And you did say this guy was lost and can't remember anything from the Battle of Cartano, and he has a distinct knowledge of tinkering that he can't quite put his finger on. Are you sure he's mistaken?
I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Oh, I get it now. Chat, he knows, and he just wants us to leave it the hell alone.
Wait,
Oh shit, we've triggered it.
Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Random bottle of wine on the floor. Maybe in the Japanese version, he just drinks to forget. They Sailor Moon it away. It's hot tea. He's like, well, no turning back now.
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
I'm sorry, but I just cannot see past the Hojo resemblance. I'm trying really hard not to think of this guy as Hojo from Final Fantasy VII, but yeah.
But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service.
Oh dear God. Next thing you know, he's going to be like, I shall do nothing short of affect the future of this very star.
As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did.
You can tell I play this game too much.
'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea.
I bet it did.
The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided.
They did, but see, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? They're all rough around the edges, and then by the end of it, they're not. And it honestly was them just getting lucky, because what you're saying is true. They really didn't give them a lot of voice acting stuff for the English version at first. Not as much as they do now. But what's so great is even your character starts off with really jank looking gear. So you know the thumbnail I used for Day Before Yesterday, where it was like for part 2, where it shows the Miko with the glasses cheering at the little bunny? That's literally me on my first day playing Final Fantasy XIV years ago. You literally look jank and rough around the edges. It's so like cute in a way, because like by now you start to get some gear. You should have your you should be starting the job quest as well by this point for your main job, and it's great because everything in this game just progresses more and more each expansion. So it has this cohesiveness of just a bunch of ragtag individuals who by the end of it are like the main plot people. And it's really cool. I kind of dig it. I think that's honestly how they kind of winged it and nailed it, because it reminds me of older Final Fantasy games. Especially Final Fantasy III. Holy shit. 2 and 3 were like that.
We are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all.
Tell him, Alpha, no.
The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals.
My power!
Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
Interesting.
Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled.
This is so cute. We were all hating on the beast tribes back then.
If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I
I have an airship?
Yep.
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship.
More like your very own
It
everything.
was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship?
We're gonna build an airship!
Oh, wait.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
This kid talks a lot of shit for someone with no experience. In any other time, in real life, people would just look at the kid and be like, shut your ass.
They need my airship. They need me.
Oh, I love how he's like Chad flexing too. Whilst you were catering to the company of buffoons every whim, I was gathering information on our feathered foe. As a result, I was not present when the Garleans came. I suppose we should be grateful for our fortune, though it matters little should Garuda grow powerful enough to bring Eorzea to heel. The Enterprise. I have heard that name before. But where? Bruh. Oh, here we go. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Minnie. You wish to find this airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the Final Flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. Much like the Great Gabu Wall of Ulda, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Korthos. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgard Float, the closest settlement to Korthos. Mayhap the Serpent stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journey for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Minnie. Alright. Here we go, chat. So, I heard Sid has an airship now. I, too, have an airship now. But enough of that. Back to the story. 4 million MGP, chat. Just saying. That's 4 million gold saucer points. It took a long time, though. I'm not gonna lie. It took a really long time. And, I got all the mounts there now. It's so true, though. Oops, sorry. I was like fixing my charging cable. I kept pulling on it. I'm like, nope, we're not gonna be doing that today. By the way, how's my voice today? Is it quiet, loud, normal, good? I Can't quite tell, but I think it's okay. I haven't changed anything since yesterday, so if it's out of whack, it's just like one of those days. Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yeah? Aye. I needn't refer to the records. I know that the ship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Korthas. What became of it after that, I can't say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortiport at Florentel's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw with his own eyes. I'm unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. He who waited blind. Oh my god, that's right, we get to go to Korthas. I'm super excited about this. Alright. Waterfall. You've come in search of Waterfall? Well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Korthas. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. He wishes to tell you about it. It was on the eve of the Battle of Cardano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic ship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Korthas. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The High Houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamu descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now, they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium, though they may refuse you at first. I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Alright, so now we gotta work out, like, I'm gonna say half the zone, then go away and come back again. Something like that. I should point out, though, okay, some of these dungeons are going to be, ones that we don't end up running, like Cutter's Cry, right? And I don't know about this one, but I do know that this one is for certain, and this one is for certain, and probably this one too. So we may end up running 3 dungeons, 2 trials. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm telling you wrong. Where is it at down here? I'll find you. 4, 5 dungeons. And 2 trials. So we got a long day. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna do my best not to speed through stuff, you know? But we'll see. I'll be doing as many teleports as I can. Welcome to Korthas. That's right. There was a time when this place wasn't all frozen and stuff. And look at that. You know what that is, chat? I believe that is part of an airship. Crazy, isn't it? Maybe that's the spire they were talking about. First Dicasterial Observatorium of Ethereal Astrological Phenomena. Hold on. Excuse me, can you repeat that? Do you wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Sir Ludovo is doing his utmost to intimidate you into leaving. Helena have mercy. You still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I do have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You'll know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. Alright, chat, and away we go. Oh shit. Ooh, he had a shield technique. Reduces damage. Okay. Oh yeah, you thought Gridanians were bad. Absolutely with you on that, 100%. These are the ultimate in stuck up like elves. If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, Bryn. Huh. Heretics. Interesting. That's very interesting. Maybe one day we'll get to the bottom of that. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. Either Edmel, Edmele, one or the other. I'm going in. I'm causing a scene. Screw your observatorium. My bird is shitting in your water supply. And my alarm is going off. Ah. The lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovo be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records that stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Trebanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Porlamar above. Alright. My bird's still shitting in your water while I'm gone. Need a montage. Alright, we're up here. Oh, wait, no, we're still going. Seriously, need a montage. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is that you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of war, which has raged for generations. Oop, shit, hold on. I hit the button too early. Which is raised for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Heloni's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing ship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Porlamar. I wish to speak with you regarding a recent, Oh! I did not realize you had a guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've seen that Tarantino movie. They're gonna ask me for my papers in the middle of a bar somewhere. Inquisitor Guillaume, or Guillaume. You honor us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. Ah. You must be the one who rescued House Durinder's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Korthos 5 years ago, yeah? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Korthos. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I'm pretty sure he just told us in his own words to get the hell on out to the next zone. I was unaware you made a Talsterinder in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Racist ass elves. Josia, I guess it's Josia, is attempting to attract your attention. She's like, hey, over here. No, Amelie. Okay, different game, but for real. You there, madam. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine is yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Why do I have the feeling that we're about to step in some shit that we don't need to? Next thing you know, we're gonna be in the bottom of a ravine somewhere. That's why we gotta watch out, you know? I have a sneaky suspicion that, like, bad things are gonna come to me if I hang out here. Looks like we're heading east, chat. Go east, champion. Or what was it from Death Clock from back in the day? From Metalocalypse. It was like, go forth and conquer. Go forth and die. Exale should probably be beat down. You there, savage. Alright, took care of that. To think we'll be friends soon. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. I thought I could finish my work while the exile were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze it. Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. Oh dear God. Okay. Well, I guess we're heading back to speak with Chelsea. So you want to know a secret to why these quests are the way they are? It'll ruin it for you. Alright? But not in a bad way. It won't spoil anything, but I'll tell you why we're doing what we're doing, okay? In the original design for the game, people had to leave the chunk, the loaded chunk, and then come back onto the chunk. I think they had to despawn the people so that when they spawned in the next part of your quest, they weren't like two people in the same room. I'm just speculating on that point because I don't know enough about developing on their engine to know about it. But that was the original thing. Now I believe they don't have to do that anymore. But and that's why, like in later quests, it's not such a big deal all the time anyway. But basically, yeah, that you go on all these little quick errands around town to the other side of town and then back, so that you load off the chunk and you load back onto the chunk. And again, it doesn't apply to the game anymore, but these quests were designed when it did. So that's why in A Realm Reborn there's so much of, hey, go 50 feet that way and come back. If you played Minecraft before, you know what I'm talking about. Basically, you go far enough away, you unload a chunk, and you have to load another chunk back in. And if anything bad happens while you're loading that chunk, it frags that chunk and can glitch it out and everything. I mean, that part doesn't happen, but you get the idea. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers of night space every day. Ah, but you are eager to escape your look at your airship. It may surprise you to know that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Germanian aggression, yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. You know what I just realized, chat? This is like dealing with House Hallelujah in Elder Scrolls. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might look at your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Porterlane for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, and I'm doing this off of like really old memory, but I believe that part of this area was in 1.0, and there was a camp that was somewhere around here. Anyway, there are video clips of them hanging out at this camp that has a major name that I don't want to ruin. But anyway, one of those camps, there's a video on YouTube of a whole bunch of people hanging out outside of this little mini fort camp, right? And they're watching the end of days. There's the Eye of Dalamud in the sky and everything. And I'm like, wow, it's amazing. This place, again, this place used to not be cold. You see a lot of that when you go into the other Korthos in Heavensward. You can see where everything's frozen over, almost as if they weren't expecting it to happen. Alright. It's Porterlane! You caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slayed 2 heretics and saved a knight, and now I hear you rescued a man in our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? I mean, I suppose. Lord Portelaine requires that you perform a task on behalf of House Durandare. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Unless you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halinart. Or House Halinart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Alright. Here we go. It is really freaking cold today. Hey, check it out. Since these aren't technically real and this is a digital thing, right? Does that mean that this is stolen digital wares? On climate for a pirate. Look at that. Eat it. That would have taken about another 15 seconds to do if this was my first time through here. As long as you don't go across this water, nothing bad will happen. Just don't cross this water when you enter here, because it jumps up like 10 levels. I'll show you what I mean. I'm level quote-unquote 35 or lower, right? This area, Boulder Downs, is level 47. Anything here would destroy me. I couldn't even Final Fantasy XI it. I couldn't even Eureka it if I wanted to. It would honestly just beat my face in. Alright. Back to town. Oh, that sucked. I thought I could jump it. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Yeah, I got your wares. Let's look at them. Goods bound for market stolen by a band of heretics. God's bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last... Oh. Wait. And that chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury take me! A draconian rosary! In the possession of Lord Francel? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Helionard, they is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I am strongly advised against associating with House Helionard. You know what's so weird about this, chat? We bring a box in that appears to have been tampered. So when they open it up and they look at it, they go, oh, this has to be House Helionard. This has to have been Lord Francel being shady. And I'm like, but you yourself and the other people in the room have agreed and come to an agreement that the box has been tampered with. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Son of a bitch. Solving everyone else's problems so we can get ours done too. Let's do it. Carolo. Sir Carlo has something very important to tell you about this shady elf that absolutely will not have anything to do with the Ishgardian rebuilding project. Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francil is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halionar for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you have a friend. Go. Now, go. I accidentally let go of the button. Whee! I am going through the freaking snow, and I'm gonna do some more MSQ. Yes, I literally just come up with these on the fly, and they're really cheesy. I apologize. Miss Square. Could be a touch louder. All right. Let me see. I just worry I'm going to start reverberating. What about that? I just brought it up by 1/2 of a decibel, but I have a maximum of 4 decibels to work with. Oh, that's the worst. And I'm sorry about the thing pull in your chat. I don't know why it's set so sensitive. I set it to be quote-unquote medium level because I didn't want it to grab every single cursor that came my way. But it likes to redefine the term medium. And it's complicated. Basically, like, I'm kind of forced with keeping it that way or going and making my own bad word list, which I don't trust myself to nail every one of them. Yes? You look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? Just so you know, the first time I did this, I used Wild Rose, and he didn't know about it or something like that. You can keep using the Wild Rose thing for, like, years, too. I see Sir Carolo has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been in Korthos since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. Bro, they're coming. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall to the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof to my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt. This will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You missed much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in the better position to assist you. Lord Horshenfoth of House Fortims commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. That name sounds really cool. I bet they're super awesome. Oh yes. You got the wind up Helone or Helone. That's awesome. 3 red mages. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's an easy raid. There's so many revives at that point. You can be a terrible white mage, and they'll still pick everybody up off the ground. The problem with a red mage, right, is that they can double revive instantaneously, pretty much. But but they do not have the ability to heal people back up to top. So if they start popping off double revives, the healer has to know so that they have actually planned for the double revive action. You know what I mean? I just realized they're out here. We came to find an airship, yet we now meddle in Ishgardian affairs of state. Gods, if Eorzea were here, I would never hear the end of it. I'm glad we left the observatorium. The people there were not friendly. Though even here I could feel eyes upon us. We are not safe. Alright, chat. Here we go. This is Horseshaw. One of the coolest motherfuckers you'll ever know. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you were come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many a more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray, tell me why you have come. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. This letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you require assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Korthos before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find an eyewitness to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Forton. Forton, however you want to pronounce it. I love the shield in the back. It doesn't make any sense now, but it will eventually. Alright. Let's talk to him again. I forget that, like, you have to click on him one more time. And I'll just, like, walk away from quest givers. I do that all day. Bard's fun. Especially at like, in, A Realm Reborn. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortom included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries on your own. Lady Nin of mine own house, Forton, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Kravelin in House Herlinart, who can be found at the Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Forton. Do not concern yourself with House Dismel, or Dishmel. I shall contact them myself, seek the counsel of the three I mentioned, and return to me when finished. Alright. It starts. Why, hello, good madam. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Forton does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of of young Lord Prenzel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Helionar have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Interesting. Alright, and while I head south to the next place, I'm gonna fix my hair right quick, so give me just a second. I'll be off mic for a sec. Alright. Here we go. Helone, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Hoshafon? I want to help you. I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Helionar into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. He makes a good point, chat. I wonder what he's got in the cellar. We should check the cellar. Like, most definitely sometime. Like, you wouldn't happen to have heretics in your cellar, would you? You're like, oh, good. Then you definitely want to help me, right? Here we go. Oh, one sec. All right. One of these days, I'm about to give a education course on how to dye your chocobo. I've only done it once because it's all I needed to do. I've helped my partner dye theirs, and a couple of my other friends dye theirs, but it's not something you want to just wing it. You know what I mean? Like, you have to nail an exact combination that is a really long chain of event. And you can reset it back to 0, but that means you have to start the chain over again, right? We're talking, if you did it right, there should be 20 to 30 turn-ins back to back to back to back to back in a particular order. And it kind of think of it like every time you turn in a piece of food on your chocobo, it's like running a random combination, right? And you can arrive at certain values because they've been written down on like the net and stuff like that. But like, you would never figure this out on your own. There's no way. There's just too many things for it to land on. I've had friends who are like, oh, I just missed one thing, it shouldn't be that bad, and then like their chocobo came out purple. Or like some kind of weird purple color, and I'm like, it's a thing. I gather you have been busy since we last spoke. Lord Horshapon's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guliame arrived in Korthos, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Hoshapon wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Yeah, purple can be really cool. They had this very light lavender. It looked kind of like this, but pale, like pastel pale, like Easter pale. It looked really good, but it was really hard to find clothing for it because of the odd color. Another friend of mine went for you can get like a lime green color that looks something like the name tags over here, right, as far as color and stuff. But they ended up with hunter green. It looked fantastic when winter hit, and it was like they were doing like, you know, red stuff and everything, and they had like tree green. It was like evergreen tree green. It was so good. But I just remember the day they went and checked it, because when you do the combination, you leave it at the stable overnight, and you come back the next day and you find out what it was. And they were just like, "All right, it's time, it's finally time." And then like, I was there and just remember it being hunter green, and I'm like, "Oh shit." They must have botched one thing in the combination when they were doing the 20 steps or whatever. It's true, that guy is totally stuck up. A lot of the elves here are stuck up. What's really interesting is they kind of always are this way. What up, Horsefront? By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Quarthos is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. Damn it, Koji, this is hard to read sometimes. I blame you. I wouldn't have it any other way though, chat. Koji's amazing. It's kind of unfortunate he's producer now, like one of the not producer, but you know what I mean, the like supervisor for the translations for like English and shit, and that's great because he'll get to be on all of the Final Fantasy projects and all the Square-Enix projects, but it means he doesn't have as much time to come out on stage and do Koji stuff anymore, so it makes me sad. Lord Horsefront is concerned for Lord Francel's well-being. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen headed north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Geranian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray, journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Chat, we're about to run a dungeon. I have a sneaky suspicion. And we're already on level 38, so we're making good time. When we started this, we were on level 34? 34, 35? Who goes there? Minnie, no, stay back. The fiend is still here. Oh shit, it's an Avis. A Grand Avis. I bopped him in the face. Wait for it, wait for it. Bap. Got him. Scary beastie. Hello, be praised, you did it. But what are the others? The 3 knights who accompanied me, where are they? Well, my dude, they may not be okay. We'll go find out, though. Here's one here. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. And Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, miss. Bless you. Well, we saved one. Milady. Curse those fiends! It's as though they knew we were coming. Maybe they did. An unfit knight. Uh-oh. Confound it all! How are we to redeem House Halionart if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, miss. House Halionart will remember your kindness. Well, there we go. We've indebted all the houses now. Smart one, Francel. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Halionart that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Well, he's not wrong. I honestly don't think he had anything to do with this. What do y'all think, chat? All right. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at the Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which the Inquisitor Giuliame has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. All right. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So, it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Korthos, so he may have seen some inkling of what could be, who could be responsible. It's true. I don't think he could have done anything wrong. Watch it be Horsh's fault the whole time. I'm kidding. Oh my god, could you imagine that being the secret ending plot to Dawn Trail? It'll start playing the music, like do 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 do, and you'll be like, yes, they have fallen into my plan. It was my plan the whole time. It'll be so great. You could run into like Ardenveld, be his right hand man or some shit. Oh, that would be so sick in such a bad way. Oh. That's what's so great about this game. No matter what they put out, I'm still gonna play it. Huh? Someone's tampering with shipments? Fury struck me down. If all the rosaries found in our people's possession were planted. Hey now. Don't give me that look, lass. I'm a House Hallionart man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too, you know. I ain't saying the porters that were bringing the shipment did it though. I know most of them would work the trade routes, but I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Huh? Could it have been the fellas that were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ish Guardian Knights and Inquisitors, a lot of them. As if they'd ever turned their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead with Whitebrim from Whitebrim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Very interesting, isn't it? You see, Epicus taken on a profession far more sinister, diabolical, and dastardly. A profession so elegant in its simplicity. Yes. Oh, I love it. Nope, we're doing the chocobo. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm so used to pressing this button and it looks like a choco's, and my choco's black, so I'm like, click. Hey, it's the Walk of Shame. This will make a lot more sense a lot later. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planning draconian rosaries on House Hallionart shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Alright. Alright. Like, okay, yeah, nothing shady here. Okay. Ah. The fuck is this? What do we got here? Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Apology? That's good. What are these? But that's impossible. Once the Knight of Light from front concluded their inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would never have allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you want to Lord Harshenfall. I will not be held accountable for this. I'll do that. You might want to stay in town for a while, buddy. Stay right there for a bit. We're gonna go talk to the authorities about this. The hermit with the Imperial. Yes. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Ah, but more importantly, what did Brickman have to say? I found some shit in their delivery. More draconian rosaries? And every single parcel bound for Skyfire Locks? That beggars belief. Even if the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hallionart's reputation. Whoever is responsible for this has overplayed his hand. And praise alone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we're to clear his name. Lord Harshenfall needs your help to clear Lord Francel's name. I love it. He's like, Lord Harshenfall needs you. From the very first, I knew it could not be so many members of House Hallionart were heretics. At least, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Virgie. Tell her that House Portant asks, nay, demands, that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Alright, let's go see if that works. Heretic! Heretic! Oh, yes! Yes, with the was it Keith David? No, wait, I don't think was it Keith David? That might have been Keith David. Whoever it was, they have that same sound. That played the Arbiter. What is it, my child? Lord Hoshapon will have the Inquisitors do what? That is not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Helone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Wow, she drank the Kool-Aid. Okay, let's go save the day. Yo, Hoshapon, I know I'm in a hurry and all, but I gotta tell you something. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop. This is madness. The Inquisitors do not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and watch an innocent man to die. Minnie, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. And just like that, chat, we're on a newfound adventure to save someone's life. Lord Francel's life. No, not the grunts though, but it reminds me of the Arbiter. Keith David versus Roddy Piper. I forget the name of that movie. Was it like it lives among us or something like that? You get the idea. Great fight scene. It was reenacted in Saints Row. Hail, Minnie. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guard judges a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. I think this might go awry. Tales from the Hood 2 is my favorite, though. Welcome to hell! Justin Charlemagne Francel de Halinart, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Damiens, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Helone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Helone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their Draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Wotan, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Hoshapon. My lord has uncovered evidence that suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. I humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such a time as full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Hoshapon has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed. But that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Hoshapon arrives. Minnie, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Great, 2 white mages. Let's do it. Your shield bears no sigil, sir. Do you serve the Holy See? or one of the high houses. I serve a higher power. Oh lord, here we go. I'm beating that archer's ass. I'm gonna beat that healer's ass. And we'll see about him being unyielding here in a second. Look, Lord Horshapan has come. Hell yeah, right in on the back of a chocobo. Go, Horshapan. In the name of House Fortins, I demand that you lay down your arms. Look at that. Just like that, chat, House Horshapan is... Or House Fortin is kicking ass. I have Cure 3 now. Hell yeah. We've come full circle. Doesn't work on my friends though. By his deed, you do disgrace your line, Horshapan. Let's see here. Ishgardian scum, today you shall answer for your sins. A wyvern? But there were no reports of draconian activity? Or Draconian activity? You would call upon your allies to save you? At last, your treachery is laid bare. That's not good, Horshapan. I'll be glad when I hit level 45 and can AoE fools. It'll be so good. That wyvern is invincible. Remain strong. Is this punk ass running away? You there. I don't think you're getting away that easily. You know what the Holy See says, right, chat? Let God sort it out. This will not be forgotten. Look what he dropped. Oh my, what have we here? What is... The plot thickens, chat. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Halionard. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the Fury, a draconian rosary. And then the knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Horshapan. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francil, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which has first brought you to Korthos, Minnie. Pray, locate your Aaron airship and use it. Lord Horshapan, I have not the words to express my gratitude. But why would you risk your reputation to save me? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard. and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halionar. Praise Helone, it did not come to that, but it prophesies little to dwell on that what might have been. Let us quit this place, Minnie. Pray, visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Horshapont's cool. He's like our new buddy. Yeah, I think it's funny he's just standing there watching. Almost like an Ascian, you know? Oh wow, it looks like you can actually get down there. Huh. Maybe one day we'll go down there and take a look at stuff. And this is a crafting area where you learn like low-level fishing and other stuff. It's actually quite funny because the whole time that you're doing stuff out here, right? You're running around. I think it's like harvesting of something, maybe trees or something. This is like a major spot, right? So while you're doing it, you're listening to these folks like completely like complaining because they're being like weather conditioned. It's so funny. All my Finnish friends know what that's about. Okay, back to the base we go. You look well, Minnie. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Franzel would assuredly have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Verton and House Halionar shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Alright. The man with the knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Alright. Aha! Discomposed cataloger. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Franzel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway. You were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Korthos several days before the calamity, yeah? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Hoshapont is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few? In any case, I have done my part, and I shall pray for your success, man. Alright. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Ah. Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drulimont of White Brim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Franzel do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect that we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Minnie. May Helone guide you. Your service to House Fortin will not be forgotten, my friend. If ever you have needed me, do not hesitate to ask. He's not wrong. Alright. Let's see. Now, my friends, we head south to speak to Lord Franzel. We're also on quest level 38, almost 39 now, which is cool. Really cool. I love how we still have like the entirety of all the dungeons and trials left to do in this. I love how I also tried to jump and it sent me flying. Their name is Stepanaut. So be like, Stepanaut! Alright. Wonderful to see you again, Minnie. Is there anything I can do to repay you? Name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Helionar. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Germanian horde caught us unaware. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillimol. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Helionar have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Well, that sucks. Let's go figure out what's going on with that. Alright. So now we gotta make our way over to this thing. But that does mean that we're now, like, you know, a third, 2/3 of the way, maybe a third of the way down to the zone already. We're making good time, that's for sure. Especially with me doing narration, we're making a lot better time than I thought I would. So chat, when you're questing in this zone, I'm going to tell you a super duper big gigantic secret, okay? When you're questing in this zone, you need to look right here and right here, okay? If you see, not this one, okay? But if you see one here and one here, and it says something about something, blah, 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 and it's like level 50, okay? Go running, because that's Behemoth. It doesn't give the same indicator that a lot of the other quests will. Like you're not going to get the weird eerie purple stuff or green stuff showing on the screen like it did when Odin spawned. It'll probably just do a blizzard, which it'll do normally anyway. So you get what I'm saying. But yeah, if you beat them a couple of times, you'll get the ability to turn in the parts in Dono to get really cool weapons or other stuff for your house or gear. You can even get the stuff to make with it. You can get the Bahamut headpiece, all that stuff. I have a giant Bahamut thing on my wall at the FC house, and that was because I've downed Bahamut so many times at this point it's silly. In fact, check this out. I'm about to show off right quick for a second. See this? We're doing Dragoon shit. But this right here, this big giant thing of ravishing redness, yeah, that comes from Behemoth. Alright, back to being a white mage. And then, I guess I can keep this out. Although I kind of want to just glam it back to being... Oh, I can't glam now. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I can't glam it because I'm in the middle of a thing. But you know what? I don't necessarily have to have the best of the best weapon. I can always just downgrade it. I'm like a million years ahead of this content anyway, so it doesn't really matter what weapon I use. Where's that? I'm looking for the Lunar Envoy weapon. It's here somewhere, hiding amongst the weeds. Aha! There we go. Got my staff back. Welcome back, my friend. And if you're not back, then I'll see you when you get back. You desire an audience with Lord Drillamon, do you know? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Yeah, well, I got these 2 letters here. Maybe that'll fix things. I have a glowing letter of introduction from both houses. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold on now. Horshapont and Francel both sent letters, but if you look at the description, they only had the description for one item. So they both, so one's supposed to be from House Portal, and the other, or at least from Horshapont, and the other one from Francel, which is, was it Durandare or Halinar? You get the idea. But instead, they both had the same description. In other words, I think we found the bug, chat. Sir Brunadier seems ill-inclined to help you. Oh, ye of little faith. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillamon's intentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois. Yes, Sir Albois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Opposite side of the yard. Oh, look. Patrick! Patrick! Alright, Louian. Damebert, that's funny. Alright, so I can't find Sid, but I did find Alphino. Time is a resource we can ill afford to squander. We must gain entrance to the Stone Vigil without further delay. It's gonna be so hard to do his voice later, because I'm getting good at doing it now. Or at least getting into a pattern with it. Yeah, it's the first time we start going this way into the thing. Albois. Sir Brenadier, I beg you to speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillamon has the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. Or hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare when for head Cryogen Astidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Alright, I'll do just that. Oh, she meant like, get the hell on out of here. Okay. Let's go up here. Do, 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 do. Oh, they meant like going up, okay. There, Sid. If the Enterprise is indeed within the stone, inside the Stone Vigil, then we must convince Lord Drillamon to cooperate. I mean, not really, we could just go there. Are you here to visit a patient, madam? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortal and Halinar. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray, proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gordono. He should know Lord Drillamon's current whereabouts. Alrighty. And now that we've crossed the building... Oh, we're going up, up. Getting higher. Alright. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillamon is just up these stairs. Letters of no, though. I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best be safe, or you best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. I mean, at this point, I don't really have a lot of respect to give these guys. Potionfont's cool as hell, Frenzel's cool as hell, everybody else has just been assholes. Or tools to the assholes. Shoot 'em all! Sir Dono, permitted your passage? Very well. Speak. I got these letters here for you. I come highly regarded. Like, you know, Mother Moon, Gridania, and they'd be like, I care not for your shite, Gridanians. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with Scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? We are the scions of the 7th Dawn, Lord Julemont. You know our name and you know our deeds. We have come to Korthos to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sidnan Garland, who stands before you now. Not me, that guy. Master Garland? You're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Indeed it is. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in this Guardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in White Bend Front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and 2 scions of the 7th Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grand allies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sins. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Minnie, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Julemont's trust. Understood? Alright. Here we go. Oh, we need to go back downstairs, don't we? Or do we need to go up? Shit, I don't know. Let's go up and see what's up here. I can always hop back down, right? It goes higher? Yes, it does. Oops, I fell. Alright. Time to get choking bows. In this game, you can't die from fall damage. You go down to 1 health, but you won't die. Hostapult is eyeing you with interest. You the last responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in White Brim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Julemont's mind? If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightly beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare the mistakes using mud puppy tail meat. I'm thinking we could prepare the mistakes using mud puppy tail meat. It wouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you have a mind to lend a hand, why not await lurking mud puppy in Denipin Pass? And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Interesting. So now we're going out and around. Woo! Rank, level 39 quest now. Sorry, I was pulling my hair back again. I keep messing it up. Like, I'll get like one rogue strand of hair that just kind of hangs in front of my headset and my eyes, so I'm like, "Arr!" Oh shit. That's way bigger than I thought it would be. Spotted mud puppy. Alright, chat, I'm about to bust the limit break. You ready for this? Oh my god, he survived. Alright. I mean, it wasn't really a limit break, but we can pretend. That's awesome. Go it's like now we are going back to Horse and Ball. Well, Hester-Ford. I guess I'm gonna hop this rock over here. That sounds like a good idea. This was intentionally made this way too. I dig it. Yo. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. A cross-section of meat sliced from the tail of a spotted mud puppy. The bone has not been removed. Oh dear. Remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Anyway, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here, up and above. You there, lass, don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. The rubbery texture of mud puppy meat will ensure your jaws grow exhausted before your belly grows full. Ew. Yes, just so. I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men, and their wits besides. Aye, I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. That's my man. We'll at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Heaven's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. We're making good time. You there, food. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive a proper sustenance. Wanna cry about it? Here, have a steak. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. And just like that, we won over the people. Eventually. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I forgot about the hardworking caregivers at their infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Nine taking the stake to Sinata? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. What's so ironic about this is that you really wouldn't want to sit down and eat your food. I mean, people do, but you wouldn't want to sit down and eat your food in the infirmary. Not everyone's there for ailments. Some of them are there because of sickness. Cross-contamination is quite the beast. She's gone, and I couldn't save her. Beg your pardon, madam, but I'm a bit busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Yeah, that's cool. I just brought your lunch for you. Is that... Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Savage. Savage. This guy's like, I couldn't save her. She's gone. He's like losing his mind because he just lost somebody. And she's like nibbling on some steak. Like, yep, tell me about it. Savage. Yo, Sid, what up? Might I have a word with you, Minnie? It concerns the Kyorgans. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient Alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced Alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they could draw the cold in rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Interesting. Now I am being sent to fetch useless shit. Okay, this is we're off. Let's do it. Hold it right there, frozen scum. As soon as I remember how to dismount. Now, I hope they're not linked together. Oh, they're linked. That poor chinchilla. Time to ride back to base. Titan! 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 You're like, I wish I could make the beat keep going. Like super workout music. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Here you go, buddy. One sec. All right. Was an amazing device, but Is it truly an elixir? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Where thee, the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation powered by these unbelievers. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Uh-oh, chat. Cid is concerned about Inquisitor Guillaume. Before we can persuade Lord Gillimont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaume that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Korthos. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people at Whiterun Front. Share your findings with Alpino and the Square, and I'm sure he could formulate a strategy from there. Alright, if you believe talking openly in public is the best idea, let's do it. Wait a minute, where'd he go? Is he under here? Maybe he's under here. There we go. Otherwise. Inquisitor Guillaume? I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Well, alright. We were basically just told to F off. I guess I missed someone here. They must be upstairs. Oh, here they are. Inquisitor Guillaume? Yes, of course I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day that he came to Whiterun Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a dark as pitch black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owed him my life, madam, and I hope that one day I can repay his kindness. Alright. Under Inquisitor Guillaume's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Helene's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Alright, let's start the alpha now. Ooh. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. No shit, Alpino. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Minnie. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guilherme's motivation. Alright, chat, we're moving forward. Albino appears to be in deep thought. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he felt chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yeah? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived at Whiteman Front, I see no travelers arrive at the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jula is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. A map retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Alright. Up and over. Oh, do they mean down there? Okay. I see now. We're gonna go this way. I would have had to go all the way around the building again, and I'm like, no, we won't be doing that. Ooh, what do we have here? A dead Avis? A snow mound? Plasmoids? Not today, Plasmoid Satan. Kupo? What do we have here? Well. If it isn't the Inquisitor, this is starting to deepen. Alright. So chat, we now make our way back into the base over here. We'll be going into a dungeon here soon, which is pretty cool. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you've just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guilherme. Now come to Kothos and murdered, or newly come to Kothos and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Minnie, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Since Lord Chulamont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of the two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Joliot, or Jolot, Jolot, whatever, with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. It's getting good now. I remember back in the day I did Titan, the ending bit, and this all in one sitting. That whole lead up to Titan and everything, yeah. Oh, you returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? This envelope, or the envelope contains what appeared to be an official papal ornament to the possession of Inquisitor, or appointment. The Inquisitor is an imposter? Don't be preposterous, that could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that this is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak to Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Alright, we're going this way now. You! I do not believe I know you, madam. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it, not at all. I don't believe her. What? Do you doubt my words? Away with you! I will suffer your slander no more. I am doubting your words. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jolot gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Gervanian abominations lashed out at him. Nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolot and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together, we carried Sir Jolot to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whiterun Front, Inquisitor Giuliame was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized was in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Julimon, wanted to put an end to the madness. But when I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did. But then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Frenzel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whiterun Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in the shipments bound for Skyfire Locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Helionar, thus exonerating Lord Frenzel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Helone, forgive me for not acting sooner. The plot really thickens. Oh, looks like it's over here. Let's go. Whee! Mini Fuzz died. And just like that, we're healed up. Alright. This box looks a bit sus. And what do we hear? A box of draconian rosaries. The brands of unbelievers and enemies of the Holy See. Reminds me, I wonder how I'm doing on this. Not bad, not bad. 10 men lost their lives when you broke the line. Tell them. Tell them how that shit is. Oh yeah, he said this earlier. Haha, let's go talk to Julimont. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you free access to the free access. I will not grant you free access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. I don't know. There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Minnie, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Also, did that lava bell? Yeah, the lava bell has the smallest little motorbike. It's riding around like a little kid's toy. It's cute. Looks like there's other people doing quests too. Nice. Lord Julimont requires your assistance in bringing the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume to justice. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Trebanian allies. I'm told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded a heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Benny. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. It is time. Also, we're on quest level 40 now. This is the area where the behemoth will spawn. It'll either be right here, okay? It'll be like right in here, or after it's been attacked, it runs away and it goes up here and it pops again. You want to get them both times. You'll be definitely do yourself a favor if you get them both times. The sum of all fears or whatever, something would be out here. And it's not the name of the quest, so you actually have to fight one of these named Sabik, which is actually kind of funny. And no, it's not related to the Sabik you're thinking about. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Julimont arrives, we are ready to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Let's do it, yeah. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Helone's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Helone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My lord Julimont, What is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain! I name thee heretic, murderer and inquisitor Guillaume, and countless innocents. In other words, hold it right there, criminal scum! You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Brave allegations indeed. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Julimon. My conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You, whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade? You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's decree. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Julimont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Travadian fang and claw. Uh-oh. Show the heretic no mercy. He must pay for the innocent blood he has spilled. Ignorant swine, soon you will know the futility of your faith. Where is that guy going? Oh, I see. He was trying to get the high ground. Do you see, heretic? You and your allies are no match for the might of Ishgard. How wrong you are, Ishgardian. I have been blessed with the power far beyond your kin. Come, my brothers, gluttony strength, smite our enemies. Oh shit. That escalated. I am reborn. Julimon's about to go down, I gotta get him back up. I'm tanking everybody right now as a white mage. They're fail tanking it for me. Not by a goddamn heretic. Stand your ground, 'tis but an illusion. A dragon stands before you, yet still you do not flee. I don't know how I kept that guy up, but I did. A wormhound, eh? Oh, shit. Alright. Show the heretic no mercy. He must pay for the innocent blood he has spilled. I'm not going to read these parts because I'm going to focus on beating him down, but y'all know what happens up to a certain point. Alright. This is going much better this time, so far. A dragon stands before you, yet still you do not flee. Your magics have no power over me, heretic. No, it cannot be. And everyone's alive this time too so far. Got him. No, no you don't. Quit trying to kill my friend here. All right. Looks like we're gonna, yeah, we kept them all up. Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Would it happen to be God an enemy? My clamors dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget that blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, White Bend Front shall fall. That was random, but okay. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Minnie, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state, or you should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you are reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray, visit me at Whitebrim Front, and bring your associates. Here we go. We might finally be heading out there. Taste of Fear. I believe this is the one where you fight, yes, Civic. Or Civic. Where have you been, Minnie? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. As I'm sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Guillemont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Holy crap, level 41. Choking bows at full speed. Sounds terrible. Alright. Doesn't it? It really hits different after the expansions. We owe you all a great deal of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all you have done for us. But entering the outpost is well, the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Javanians that now hold the ruin? Yes, just so. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records, and they confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. Good lord, it was a hard read. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Korthos, from which they have struck out at a depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change, or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Guillemont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. Haha! The tables have turned, chat. We're telling them to F off. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nethelane of your impending visit. May Halone guide you, scions. We should have done this earlier. We should have gone like full Ascian. They would have been like, you can't enter that. That's our private property, heretic. Like, try and stop us. Of course, we're not really in the best position to be saying that. Oh, also, there is another mount that I just saw come by here that y'all should know about. Something very important. You see, if you're a white mage, or I should say, a conjurer, and you're level 30, you should have unlocked the ability to get white mage, which is fantastic, right? Okay, cool. So you go and you unlock white mage, alright? You with me? Cool. So as soon as you unlock white mage, and they give you the stone, you're an official white mage. Super awesome, right? I'm going to tell you something stupid. You're going to take the stone back off. Now you're a conjurer again. Well, that sucks. You're not a white mage anymore. But it's important. Why? Because there's one last quest. If you go to the place where you were doing your training for a conjurer, there will be a person that's standing either right outside of the room or right next to the main person who is giving you your training. Okay? And they'll be like, hey, we found another horse. Would you like to go find it? And you'll be like, sure. Yeah, I'll go do that. Why not? That sounds really awesome. So then you go and you find this horse, and that horse is this one. And you get it at level 30 just by being a conjurer and going to talk to that guy. It will not show up if you're a white mage. That's correct. You may have even walked past it a million times and never realized it was there because you never took your stone back off. Because honestly, why would you? But yeah, a real life unicorn. And it even does the whole wee when you're flying around. It's cute. But on the ground it also has the sparklies. No cool soundtrack though, but it is kinda neat. So yeah, this is another mount I should have right now. Pretty cool, eh? Now then, let us make our way to somewhere we should have made our way to a long time ago. We're also now level 41. Nice. Only 9 more levels to go, chat. In the same stream. It's gonna be a long day. A long, long day. Just to point this out, when we get done here, we should be halfway. Should. I'm pretty sure it's gonna take a lot longer to run the end. Yo, Nathlane, what up? Hail, Minnie. Lord Drillamond has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. Hell yeah, chat. The Stone Vigil is now accessible. Let's see if anybody wants to join in. If not, I'm going to keep keeping on. If anybody also wants to join in, let me know. Heck yeah! All right, that's 2. Party makeup seems legit so far. All right, we should be okay. And Stone Vigil. Hold on. Let me see if they want to join in. They're a white mage though. Well, they just went right in. Oh well. What? Oh, I guess one of them are in combat right now. Let's hope so. What's up, Xtina Paw? I hear someone's homesick today. I hope you get to feeling better. Well, let's see. Fix this plate. Interesting. Okay, this one's a lot harder on, Pixie's like, hi, chat! This one's a lot harder on healer than the other one was. Okay, then pop in this one. I'm like so close to unlocking holy shit, I can feel it. It's so close. Interesting. Like, I know that that Kaiba's got good gear, but the amount of damage that they're taking this run compared to the one that we did yesterday at the very end is like insanely different, like almost double damage. Like before, I really didn't have to worry about maintaining, just DPS my ass off, but in this one it's like, ooh, okay. And it's no one's fault, it's just how the game's designed. There's just a huge uptick in learning curve at this point. I bet it would be really hard if this is my first playthrough. I should have dodged that, but I was like, eh. All right. We're making pretty good time. It's really quiet. I seem to remember the music always played. But since reinstalling and coming back to Final Fantasy, I've noticed that there's like a sound glitch that occurs occasionally, where the music just cuts out. And I remember hearing console players bitch about this like a year or two ago, but I never actually had that problem myself. Since coming back, I've noticed that the song cuts out a lot. Maybe they're doing something to their sound engine or something. Sweet. I love the fact that I have regen now. Regen makes me happy, but without Medica 2, it's not as potent as it should be. I'm like, you're doing great, buddy. I got the boots. It's funny, when you've been doing this for so long, you can like multitask like that. I'm sad that they got rid of the ability to disenchant things or descent things in combat. When you're farming trials 150 times a day, and some asshole gets impatient and pulls before the fight starts, I don't want to have to leave combat and get re-invited into the party on the next wipe to disenchant. But just as well, why would I want to continue combat if I know at that point that I cannot get the item to drop because somebody started before I could descent it? So that would be... how do I put this? I feel like that would be... defeating the purpose, but I'm pretty sure there's some reason why they did it. This place looks cool as hell. Is that... Chad, is that... It is. That's Ishgard. Get a good look at it. You won't see it for a while. Okay, so we're getting down to 69%. Interesting. Managed to get me with Surecast on. Tape Buster. $25%. Almost got it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna take a look at this real quick. All right. It's very different from before. They did a whole bunch of changes to this place. Same thing with, I think, the hard version as well. It used to be longer. I'm just glad the weather's cooperating so you can actually see Ishgard from here. You see, if I remember correctly, used to you couldn't see that far. Oh shit. Hold on a sec, we got a chest back here. Nailed it. We get a couple of new players as well, so figured they might need some gear. All right. Here we go. Everyone's doing the cool walk. Ah, I might lose you. All right, got ya. Alright, here we go. Strong room gate. This is gonna be rough. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. Just only. The dragon is not a concern. We have come for the airship, and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Minnie, you stay here and keep an eye on that beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? That settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. Do-do-do. I feel like, gee, Noni? So, you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting, most interesting. Oh shit. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests? A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers, the Exile are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. Oh, shit. What? Uh-oh. Alpino, the dragon! Confound it all. Oh shit. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Alright. Nice, we did it. Is this the one with the cannons? Or is that the next one? I think it's the next one that has the cannons. Yeah, that's the next one with the cannons. This is the one where we just dodge stuff. And this is the one that's always in rotation. %. Oh, it's taking to the air again. Big ass dragon. Just when I thought I couldn't, you know, get any more Skyrim-like experience under my belt, here we are fighting a dragon in the frozen north. Ooh. But there is one whose name they fear. Minifars. I'm gonna be out of mana as hell. Alright, chat, we've almost got him down. 14%. I'm gonna do it. It's like you didn't think it would be over that easily, did you? And boop. All right. Hell yeah. Pixie Pax gets my commendation for being cool. Oh wow, Cold Salvation? Nice. Ooh, congrats. I don't know if it's still worth everything. Maybe you can tell me if it's worth anything still. There was a time though, oh man, was there a time. Like holy shit was there a time when I farmed those. Ooh, here we go. Stun Minifuzz face. Oh, you know what this means, chat? We got ourselves another crystal, which means it's time to do more like sealing. Alright. It's time to do some Eldritch shit right here. Alright, so we have 3, now we have 4, now we have 5. Alright, 1 doth remain. Soon we will beat the hell out of people by the light of the crystal. It'll be great. Minnie, are you alright? Speak to me. I'm like, yeah, man. I'm cool. Just having an echo and shit. Well be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with a dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thanks for the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. Oh, this makes me wonder if there's a whole dialogue thing if you do this with people now. That'd be kind of cool. Give me a second, I'll pull my hair back again. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? We can't rob other airships to rebuild our ship, because there's no other ships, so I hope it flies. Yes. Though it's missing a catalytic converter and power steering. No kidding. Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be prepared if we are to proceed with our mission. Is he gonna say it, chat? Is this the time? I smell a Star Trek joke. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... it's no use. Let's go. Oh, that was so pathetic. That was some tail tuck between your legs level shit right there, Sid. Come on. You're never this bummed. You gotta think by the end of it, he's all like, "We going for an airship right now, it is." It'll terrify the shit out of you when you hear it. And just like that, we've got ourselves yet another Bronco. When I look at her, I feel as though I've come home. I can think of no other way to express it. Ah, how I longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twellswood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Sid appears to be in deep thought. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seedseers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end up where it begins, if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements. But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise of battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Minnie. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertaint. Lambertaint? Okay, Lambertaint. Or maybe it's Lambertian. But we'll go with Lambertaint because it sounds funny. He resides in the Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marcus met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was a result of these conversations that poor Marcus was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Minnie, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Alright, chat, we now have a destination. bounce out of here. Okay, I need here. Camp Dry Bone. There we go. Now, chat. Don't go away. I'm gonna go to the kitchen, refill my drink, take a piss, that kind of thing. I will be right back in like a minute or two. I mean, I gotta have enough time to wash my hands, right? But you know what I mean. I'll be right back. Don't go away. If you need to get something to drink, that's cool. Now's the time to do it. I'll see you right back here in just a few minutes. Well, I guess, hold on. I guess I'll take my first break. So we'll see about 5 minutes, and I'll be back. Cool? And I'm gonna probably just like have my character just sit here staring at you guys for a few minutes. Since I'm not on my VTuber setup, I'm not gonna wobble back and forth while I'm gone. So give me just a second. I'll be right back as fast as I can. Also, I'm still on I still have chat on my phone, so I can still see y'all and chat with y'all. Love it. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah. We were doing a quest. What's up? That's awesome. Now to figure out where we are going next. Camp Drybone, which is here. Let's go find our person, huh? And we're off. Here we go. Oh wait, nope, not this way. This way. Yeah, here we go. Lambertaint. Well, yes, I'm Professor Lambertaint. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Pretty sure this one is too. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Ye gods, woman. At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from the exposure of its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow enduring. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within a vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of Aether in High Bridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Alright, chat, and just like that, we're sending another wild goose chase. Eventually, we'll determine the power! It should be like, no, my power, no, and all that stuff. I can't really do it on the mic without it cutting out, but you get the idea. Those who know, know. Those who don't know, just watch. It'll get there eventually. Alright, 2.5 levels to go. Well, well, well. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Oh my god, that's such a real thing. Like, if you ever, like, when I first moved to the city that I lived in, I was like, hey, there's this really awesome bridge. I'm gonna go take photos of it. And then people were like, hey, you're not thinking about doing anything like sketch, are you? I'm like, no, man, I'm just taking photos. Thank you for your concern, but Jesus, do people really, do that here? And they're like, yeah, unfortunately. And I'm like, that, and that's dark. It's such a beautiful bridge. A simple clay pot that has been treated on the inside with a spherical alchemical sealant. What do we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertaint. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it here. Then you must have sought me out per his instruction. This means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Oh, frabjous day, Kalu Kale, that I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest professor of Lambertaint's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity had blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous mirror nights lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. And here we go. Let's go on a freaking wild goose chase and lose 3 levels of MSQ. Not really. It's a fun story. I'm enjoying it, but for those who have played this before, like Creation mentioned, yeah. Just be glad it's not done in chapters anymore. The reason that people don't like Radiant Quest is not because of people like Bethesda. That's all I gotta say about that. Apparently 1.0 is hell. Hell on Earth. Like, you have to do a bunch of Radiant Quests and occasionally you get the right ones and... yeah. It was a thing. Am I going down here? Whee! I'm hopping down. Alright. I just saved a shitload of time by hopping to Guy Flow. Let me see here. I click the thing, I hit the mall. That. And just like that, we use the mall to fracture the corrupted stuff. And now we gotta use the worded pot on it. Alright. So using the power of Calgrenac's tools. I'm going to hell. Are you serious? I gotta go all the way back there. Alright. Sweet! I just got given a piece of yesterday's pizza. That's what's up. And we're running, and we're not touching that. I'm eating a piece of my pizza. I'm so flying over here. Y'all didn't see that, chat. I see you come galloping back. Happy the crystal then? This warded pot contains a corrupted crystal. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertain will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do you remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting? Alright. Now to go across the bridge. Almost done with my pizza too. Good timing. Whee! Alright, let me get a sip of my drink real quick. My keen scholar sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired, a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-suspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-suspected aether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would never have sent you to Hahasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And you can truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect the corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Aldesian. This is very important, because see, this is going to get sent off, and then we're going to get word back from the Valdesian Annex eventually. It may not be the word that we're expecting, but this is the start of it. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Good on you, Lambertine. No one's as hardcore as Gala was. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task, if you've still a corrupted crystal to find after all. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sena, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lenosia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was western Lenosia, Pharaoh Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with one of Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Aelpur, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Santa's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift water pot, lest you think you are unprepared for the task. And here we go. Alright. And just like that, chat, we're off to Lenosia. This calls for more tea. The limbs of Laminza be like, I dig it. It'd be like, Limza Laminza. In case you were wondering, chat, one of each starting point has its own benefits that you'll come back to time and time again. Hey, it's Sena. Eh? Corrupted crystals? Madam, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertine did send you. Beg your pardon. It seems we got off to the wrong foot. I'm Sena, greatest of the professor's pupils. Which is doubtless to say why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh gods. Just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects for my questioning. Mayhaps you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Uh-oh. It starts. You there. Ah, you started me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all the fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. I see. I see. Sounds like some shady business is going on in that isle over there. Could it be the giant, like, crystals that are sticking out of it? Or crystallized fire and explosions, or aether? I'm not even sure the backstory on this. I wasn't here at 1.0. Keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lass. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death. Death and more death. Alright. And just like that, we're getting a little bit closer. They must be up here. Koopa? Okay, they're not up here. So that means they're down here inside of a thing. No? Are they outside and around? Alright, now this is hella annoying. They gotta be down here, right? Here we go. Alza Gamilza. The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down into the depths with them. Alright, well, we learned some serious shit about this place. Apparently everybody's scared to death of it. Might be we learned something about someone whose parents used to be there. Ah, Minnie, you return. Tell me your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. By the way, chat, we're on 42 now. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub. I bet you did. Since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. I knew it, chat. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skifrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Here we go, talking to prisoners and figuring out stuff. I guess we can't go that way unless we fly. Pretend I fell, chat. We'll stick with that. I have to go back. She calls to me. Sings to me. Tell Mimidora I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes. Yes. Release me. And I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. Well, chat, something's not right, and we got this weird yellow feather. I smell harpy nonsense. What did Skeprin have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less about how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was this about a man named Mimidora? Wait, I know that name. That's that bastard who grabbed my ass the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him in his wandering hands. I really don't blame you. That guy is creepy. Or he sounds creepy, I should say. We don't know for sure. You see that? Look at that. Caught him right in the act we did. Another initiate, are you? No. Then what are you? Speak up, Missy. I can't hear you. This brilliant feather reflects light as if it were actually made of gold. Ugh. Bugger me. Is this what I think it is? Nah. Couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you say you found it? Skipperin, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not lad betwixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? You'd be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone there to take a look on my behalf, on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gil, I'd hire some sellswords and let them sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch. You will. Show this parchment to the skipper and I'll see you there and back. Bruh. Hold on. I can't do this justice. Always with the shady Lalafell chat. He's like, I'm just gonna pretend to be counting and get a little bit closer. Oh, look, now he's trying to look under the skirt. Creepy ass Lalafell. Upskirting folks. Let's see how it is. More like Creepafell. I can't say the other one. YouTube will get me. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Well, we got permission. A slip of parchment granting you crossing to the Isles of Umbra. You mean that disgusting creature was Skiprin's superior? I find that hard to believe. But this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of your discoveries while I look forward to hearing the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. That was hard to say, I don't know why. Oh, it must have been up here then. Bummer. When you hop down for no reason. Santa has no desire to journey to Isles of Umbra. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I'll go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Now we hop down here. Ha! Take me to the Isles of Umbra, she bids, as if it's as simple as... Oh, I see you've got a route of passage. Alright, then, climb aboard. I love it. And just like that, chat, we're on the Isles. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. She's going back across. Oh, that's funny. Oh, here we go. David. Beg your pardon, madam. But how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. I got this pot. I'm here for the pots. An old pot. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. The Writ Master Mimidoa may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. I can't. They won't let me. I don't see anything but brick. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased, since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance, at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them into our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Minnie. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for the one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Let's question them. Well, they seem to be having a good time. all there for the talking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks and their cargo, but just queer dead things and that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. You saw them too, right? Dead people, just shambling about, without a care in the world, except when they do seem to care. I mean, when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling toward the water. God, it's that voice. That single pleading verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. Interesting, chat. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? History repeating. David is sweating profusely. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I'm thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin soft as phoenix down to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. That is creepy. Alright, so now we got creepy stuff happening. Creepy person here. It's all creepy. What's been keeping you, Initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Eh? Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out the folk that wandered into the ship graveyard. And it's stirred up the dead and all? Bloody hells. This takes me back to the days as a cannon boy, sailing under the old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Huh. They bloody would, though. Wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones as this day would come, and come it has. I'd bet me bum here a siren's behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, Initiate. I'm speaking of the other kind. Them what's got feathers, and those sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. No, but it don't end there, no. The drowning's just a start, see? Even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bid until his corpse can't do it anymore. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Anyway, 'tis up to us to stop this hellsborn hussy before she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. If the siren don't have no power over a man and can't hear a song, it's just lucky for you I carry a spare pair. And lucky for the both of us I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best go to her. To the ship graveyard and the shit. Alright, chat, we're going to the ship graveyard just like that. Now we're going to the king's grave, or ship's graveyard. I don't know, I say king's. This really is a ship graveyard of sorts. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Alright, we're doing it on normal. Here we go, chat. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Quiet. You hear that? It's her. Look out! Over the water! She's come! She's come! Hey, yo. We got a harpy. Quick, lass. Shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf or your ditties, she'll call on her thralls and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. If only we had some random-ass Lalafell with missing hair and a ponytail running around with a 4-barrel shotgun. Hither, embrace, mine everything, all. True love spurned, her cruelty's reward. Oh my god. That's right. I have this now. Bat. They survived it. Okay. What else you got? Bear witness to a true Miko of Eld. Spare, mournful mistress, distress. Why? Oh shit, it's getting hard now. Melody, last breath of death, the rhythm, dost thou not? To relent, regret, forever alone. Uh-oh, we're getting a music bubble over here coming at me. It's coming. Oh god. My love, a river, one look, soul shiver. Uh-oh. Where is this bubble going? Y'all seeing this? I'm capped at level 46 in case you're wondering. That's why I'm not able to just one-shot him. No more darker cliffs, the heart, my love, a river, one look, soul shiver. Alright, looks like she ran off. Oh, I'm alright. Ha! I'm better than that initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse, I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with two opposites if we'd, you know, gutted the songstress. But you can't have everything, can we? She'll not come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while, anyway. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, bugger me. I clean forgot your name. Remind me. Minnie? Oh yeah, Minnie. Don't recall having no initiate by that name. But if you're not me old mate, or what's name, why have you been so bloody helpful? Oh, never mind. Be seeing you, lassie. Alright, let's speak to David. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist your song? I see. I'd heard that Master Mimijo was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Huh. Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please, take it with my compliments. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't go into Paris, I guess, for a while. Yeah, we don't do that until after we beat the thing. Interesting. So we've come right up to the gate of yet another place that we're not going to enter yet. Very interesting. Also, my screen's going to look a little bit different than y'all's. This will not show here until it pops up as an entrance. It would just be a random gate, somebody standing by. I'm ready back to airport. Hop in if you'd like. Here we go, chat. We're back across the thing. Any second now. There we go. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Minnie. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. I mean, you are alive, aren't you? Yep, and we have a heavy warded pot, because it contains a crystal. Aha! The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with the specimen. Congratulations, Minnie. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such volatile overabundance of fire-aspected aether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected aether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements can tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. I'm gonna lose my shit, chat. I'm just gonna, like, my character is just like, this bitch right here. She knows where the corrupted crystal that you seek can be found. Does she now? Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected aether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying effects of one such crystal in living beings. Huh? What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time, you needn't use that worded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it's quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say it's undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, don't let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Minnie. Come back and see me sometime, alright? You won't be here. Facts. I've actually come back through here and I tried to talk to her a couple times. She either says some basic shit or she's not here. One or the other, I forget. But Mimidoa, however, Mimidoa is there all day. There's even a whole bunch of extra story about it. So we're going back to Gridania, looks like. Old Gridania at that. Looks like middle area, which would be kind of neat. Let's see where we're headed. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'm gonna do a shout. Alright. Alright, Old Gridania, right here in Nimicados. Ah, yes. Hayden? Hayden? Hayden. We'll go with Hayden. Greetings and salutations, Miss Buzz, I presume. Sena informed me of your adventures in Elfort. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though, as Professor Lambertain is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case. And while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12's Wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12th. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested. And I'm reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating. Really. My theory is this. My theory is that this giggity will first consume the corrupted crystal and... you couldn't care less about this, could you? To the point then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is practically fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I am precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart, I shall save the story of its origin and its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you receive the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Were I to substitute the ether value in accordance with the professor's law of conversion, that would produce a theoretical limit of 10 score, 5, and 50. Or should there be no limit? Oh, I didn't notice you there. So utterly engrossed was I in my calculations, lest you wonder, I'm a student of the esteemed Professor Lembertaint. The leading authority in the field of... you weren't wondering at all, were you? I love this guy. Perfect. In every way. No, wait. You know what? I can take the exit here. And it'll be quicker. Whoosh. This is where all the fun begins. Now we are gonna actually get it. Maybe. Maybe. I don't really know. Perhaps it's down here. Yes. Here's the destination. Giant crater golem hiding in the shadows. Not scary at all. Okay, let's place the true heart. Now we gotta go hide. Right after we get... Well. Nope, we don't have to hide. Shit! Crystal bearer! Adventurer. Have at thee. What the hell? His damage is up. It looks like this one's doing something unholy. Yeah, we took care of that, didn't we? All right. Do 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 do. Back to town we go. We're killing it right now. Okay, so it looks like we're making good time. Really good time now. We're about to be on, what, 44? And so we got the Darkhold and the Howling Eye at 44, and then we're going smooth sailing all the way up. I believe once we complete this, we begin to get a couple of extra things to do. Ah, Prae did not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What is that god's awful smell? Over-aspected aether manifested in the solid form. The curious case of gating. My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. And I also see you were in a burst of digging through spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal and you saw it. One overflowing with earth-aspected aether. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice-aspected aether. Worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. I could kill this guy right now. I could be like, my friend, have you ever played Skyrim? And he'd be like, Skyrim? The award-winning game from Bethesda? I'm like, yeah, that game. And I'd be like, you remember the skeleton in the Whiterun? And I'd be like, what? I'd be like, you should just like knock him into the water unconscious. Beg your pardon, Minnie. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Yeah, no shit. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lemmertain. Something about a man named Marcus? Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed the crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Oh, well, perhaps it's best if I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Alright, chat, here we go. Oh yeah, that's right, Sid's in Gridania right now. I've been through so much, I forgot Sid was here. Aha. Greetings, madam. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Why, yes, I do. I was thinking about stuff the other day, like what are some of the most traumatizing things in like the Final Fantasy games? And imagine the trailer for 16 did a good job. But do y'all remember Final Fantasy X? The greatest, most meme-worthy, traumatizing thing ever was Yuna and the others were like, we're going to Jose! And then like very next scene, you just see this tidal wave just shredding the shit out of Jose when Sin attacks. It's just like, oh my god. That changed quickly. Why do you tarry, Minnie? Our work is not yet finished. We must press onward until the happy queen lies broken at our feet. They were so excited to go to Jose. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Minnie. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Is that so, Sid? Is that so? I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Minnie. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. He's remembering, chat. He's not worthless. When I look at her, I feel as though I've come home. I can think of no other way to express it. Was that it? I guess I clicked on him before the quest indicator popped up, so it didn't trigger. With Sid's modifications now installed, the Enterprise is finally ready to make the journey to the Howling Eye. Xbox Live exclusive. Level 44. We're there. Holy shit. We still got a lot more to go to, chat, but level 44 was a big deal. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... maybe it's better if we remain positive. Minnie, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment, but I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Does this mean chat?
She's ready.
Let's do it. He spoke, by the way. Holy shit.
Ah, she stirs.
She stirs. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Engage. My dudes, we're about to hit warp 9.9. Oh wait, wrong game. Next thing you know, we're gonna be in the Gamma Quadrant. I jest, of course. Or do I? Like my character's trying so hard not to laugh. Oh, what's he doing? What is this? My man just took his Garlean pieces off. He said, damn it.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone.
Nope.
There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Yep. We're gonna echo him. I looked creepy.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Sid, you don't want to know, but it's best if we left this alone because, like, you would have had to replace those bands several times. Holy shit, it's hammer time.
Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Sid Nan Garland.
The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
It's amazing how much he looks like, what's his name from Final Fantasy XIV? This is so cool. He's getting that .edu.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
You should not have come here. No!
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
Look, it's
so
bits
I
and wedge.
ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Garland Ironworks. Uh-oh. We fixed him, chat.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
Oh.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
I wonder if he'll remember me in the end.
I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home.
We had a hand in that chat in like 1.0. Couple of things went
I
down.
had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye.
No shit.
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
He actually remembered me, chat.
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Hell yeah.
I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Say the line, Sid.
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything.
Yes!
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come.
Hell yeah.
It would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Hell yeah. Let's effing go, chat. Wow, that's quite the Tempest. Let's go disrupt this lady's power. This is gonna be good. Hail to the yes. Sid, my boy. No. What is it, Minnie? Don't tell me you're having second thoughts at a time like this. Or do you truly wish to return to Gridania? No, I'm good. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Minnie, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. The Howling Eye is now accessible. Sweet. Alright. Let me see if anybody wants to run it. Sweet, we got one. Alright. Give me a sec to go get some tea, and then I'll queue us up, because it should be pretty quick. Be right back. I'll write it back. This place is really cool, though. Look at this. I feel like I died in World of Warcraft. I definitely feel like I died in World of Warcraft. There we go. I'm gonna have lots of fun with this tomorrow. That's pretty cool. Oop, almost sent us in the stone vigil again. That'd have been bad. Alright, Howling Eye. We're going to trial number 4. I'm sorry, number 3. Boom. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. To preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe. Over there. Look. I see. They got hostages. Looks like they're about to do a sacrifice. Amalja and a couple prisoners, but why would the exile bring him here? Wherefore you come hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we could come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood, and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Squawk, slay the unfeathered ones we shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve. Leave the exile to us, Minnie. We'll keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Minnie. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. It starts, chat. This worm would die by my own hand? Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. I feel like I'm about to get my ass kicked by Juniper Actias. Let's do this. Alright, we got Kaiba on focus. This is a 4-man trial. You don't see many of them. Not today, Garuda. Oh shit, hide. Feathers. Feathers hurt like hell. Especially if you're doing a certain ultimate trial. Soon you will see the depths of your folly, mortals. Yeah, now we definitely need to hide. Oh shit. The reckoning comes. Does it now? Alright, now I'm doing a healing dot. Or basically it's a healing challenge. You see how small the place is getting now? Nice. My power! No! My power! No! Wait a minute. What? How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? Oh, they're giving her power. My power is limitless, my children legion. And they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning. Mortals and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as the Exile keep praying, she will never fall. And let's stop him. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, the desert vermin next. Their walls of stone shall not yield them from the tempest. And then I will take my vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine. You, Landwalker, who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. Oh yeah, this doesn't work. We've been through this before. She should have known if she really was all-powerful. No, I claimed you. You should be mine. I'm not a Pokemon. Doesn't work that way. Unless this was Pal World. KO! It's almost like some kind of memoria or something. But you know what this means, chat? We've got them all. Shit's gonna get real. Let's see. Oh? It's time to hear Phil think this shit. Nothing happened? Okay then. What have you done to me? That has harvested your soul, lady. No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Interesting.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
We've done it!
Huzzah!
Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all! Is that all?
Oh shit.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
You tell him it's
Gaius!
Ah, Cid, my boy. You look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country.
Damn.
I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
His virginity. No, I'm good.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
He's about to get nuked.
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
I keep waiting for it. I keep waiting for it. This is the same place, more or less. I mean, not at all, but the cutscenes like this on purpose. Oh, oh, oh. They basically just redid the models. Most of the cutscenes saw the same stuff.
Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
You'd be amazed.
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty freed brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts our soul! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Yup. Oh shit. Someone call a summoner. We got a triad.
No. No, this is all wrong.
You have no idea, Alpino. At least you're still standing this time.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Tell him, Cid. He's like, I've seen this shit before. We gotta go.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
I wonder who she was talking about was tempered. Just so that we
Bear
kind of...
witness to the glory of the Empire.
Before this happens, though, check it out. This is very important. She says, you have the whole thing was they're trying, the primals, every time you fight one, they talk about how they can't turn you and how you don't have a mark, and then maybe there's this. And she says, oh, that stench, you have her mark upon you. All right. Either she's talking about Gaius or she's talking about me. And that's interesting. Because I don't think they ever fully addressed that. I mean, yeah, they do, but you get what I'm saying. Anyway, back to the show. Unleash. Open the weapon. Phase 1 complete. Phase 2 complete.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Phase 3 complete.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Interesting.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
Probably a lot, because you ended up having to run parts of Whirlit. The very place you conquered.
There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
That's right, brother. It's going down Sunday, Sunday, Sunday at the Shadowland Praetorium Arena. But not yet this day.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation?
Ah, it's not that big of a deal, Opina.
And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion, and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Nobody calls him Balsar, though, except for Cid. And a couple others. I wonder if it's a dialect thing, because he's from Garlemald.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I would hope so.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
You'd be amazed.
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Alpina's first major foray. Alright. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Minnie. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. You have to be off, my friend? I'm 2/3 of the way. I am. I'm gonna keep going until I beat it. It's gonna be a long night, though. I think I'm gonna hit 9 hours, honestly. I might take tomorrow off. I don't know yet. It all depends. Because I do that. So tomorrow's gonna be the raid series, by the way. For those wondering, I'm gonna be doing the raid series for the Alliance raids and Bahamut as well. I may only do one per day though, and then once I clear both of those, we'll go back to, you know, the post story. But I figured it would be good to do that story playthrough, and then once I beat A Realm Reborn, I'm gonna go back and do be a Realm Reborn job quests more than likely. So that's stuff to look forward to over the next few days. Once I do that, or at least one or two of the job quests that I like to do. Once I do that, I'm gonna go and do Heavensward and Onward the same way. Well, yeah, let's keep rolling. Let's see. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Prae, journey to the Waking Sands. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters and disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Oh, I see. We're in Ultima. We should depart for best survey at once. The Waking Sands awaits. That weapon didn't destroy those primals. It devoured them. Gods only know what else it can do. Well, Sid, I know what you can do. You can give us a ride back to Vesper Bay so I don't have to travel there. That'd be fantastic. But no, no such gift shall be given this day. Hold on, can I repair here? Nope. I need to find a mender. Mender people. There we go. Merchant and mender. Nice. Can I use them? Only to purchase, not to repair. No, that's shitty. Still can't mend. Oh well. This place feels so weird now. There's no Tatsuru. Everybody's gone or dead, unelaborated, whatever you want to call it. So bad. I mean, it was bad. It was so not good. Wait, hold on. It won't let me sit on the chair. I guess it doesn't exist or something? There we go. I could just sit here and contemplate. Oh wait, I can be super sad. Watch. Alright. Now that we've gotten this fixed, we're gonna go to the left over here. And we're gonna go talk to we're gonna go talk to Sid and Alpha now. I had no idea, Minnie. I could only imagine how you felt when you returned that day. It was pretty traumatizing. It was like it was just today. Tell me, Minnie, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it's just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the cellar. Wait. Who goes there? Now, Yida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alpino, Minnie. Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Yida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I actually wasn't here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... You know? The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Y'shtola hadn't been here to help me. Y'shtola's here too? Yeah, but she's not here right now. She's going to Ulda to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papilumo and Mephilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants to the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Mephilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Yida? What? Oh, yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest.
Hear, feel, think.
Amanda Aiken, is that you? Holy shit. It's almost like some kind of end of days.
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
Hell yeah.
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
That's so true. Yustola. Minnie, I see you and Albino are safe, and Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Law guides us still. Maybe it does. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. I love how it showed Tutsamadi in the background. I know where Menphilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona, Castrum Sentry. Here we go, chat. I'm scoring cool thumbnails and screenshots for later. This is so cool. Alright, here we go. An Imperial Castrum. It's supposed to be expected, I suppose. Gaius may have called it the weapon of ancient Alleg, but I saw extensive Magitech modifications. Alright, let's do this. Let's go and rescue Menphilia and the others. Okay, and Yustola says... Okay, Yustola wishes to discuss the fate of the prisoners being held at Castrum Sentry. We're still on level 44, chat. We gotta get to 50. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Minnie. Even under normal circumstances, breaching defenses of an Imperial Castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem malleable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are able to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are able to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Korthas. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. It is fortunate indeed that we were able to regroup here. I did not care much for my chances of surviving a foray into an Imperial stronghold alone, but I am certain that together we will find a way to rescue our fellow Scions. I think we will too. Let's start by going out in the middle of nowhere, chat. Alright. So we need to petition them for aid. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We have the Mount of Mounts now. They're just like, be gone! Be gone! Here we go, chat. Oh, I didn't make that? No way. Let's see here. One sec. Ah, Minnie. The woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. Give her the pleasure of your company. You were an associate of Y'shtola, but of course. Lord Drillmont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. I love how they're acting like, oh, why didn't you just tell me? Cast some Sentry. What interest have you in all the Imperial? And they hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would greatly be appreciated. Or be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Huron woman, an Elsian man, and 2 Lalapels. 1 male, 1 female. It's them. It has to be. Minfilia, Urianger, Papalimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. An incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Korthos not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lamafel, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lamafel, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals could escape. We must find them, Minnie, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they have captured or killed, and if Biggs were given a choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observe Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Borderlane said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Meanwhile, back with the bad guys. Nice. I think they're back at Prae. Yep, they're back at Prae. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Ritat, you depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Valbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet forgive my imprudence. But is it proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Perfectus. You have earned it. That is all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. Earned an ass kicking. Just wait. My quarters, 1 hour. Alright, Lord Portland would like to aid you in search of Biggs of Edge. My purpose here is reconnoiter Garlean activity along Avalapia's mine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Desmo Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brissel, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray you will soon be reunited with her comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. What's this? Another dungeon? Oh snap. You stand before Desmo Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Lord Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. A letter of introduction, penned by Portalane. A letter from Lord Portalane. So you've come about the Imperial airship. According to their scouts, the vessel has scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. Well, the captives are like to be your friends, you say. Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of the pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Orem Vale, situated south of Westsphere. I suggest you take a search there. Seek out a knight named Pyramons. He should be able to assist you. Nice. Level 44 still. We're this close to Desmo Darkhold, but they're going to send us to Orem Vale. Okay. Oop. Wrong horse. The Imperial airship? I saw it approach to land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Sir Pyramons wants to share with you what he knows of the 2 fugitives. They were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Guardians who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence, whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you'll be able to follow the footprints to their owners. Alright, let's check on the footprints here. Interesting. Looks like they're turning this way, though. Sure does look cool around here. Okay, we're getting closer and closer. Here he is. We're so cold, I want to go home. It's okay, what's up? Ah, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. I'm all skin and it's all skin. I'm all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Yeah, Minnie, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Guardians were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. But Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Tracked down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now, what are Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashing he gives Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but I have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs was headed west. With both Yida and Ystrola helping out, I'm sure we'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far from to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let's meet there. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Minnie. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. And there we go. Here we go. It's Abade. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion is caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I'll bring you a hot broth. How are you feeling now then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have had a hard journey ahead of you. Or you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. No shit. Wedge is gravely concerned for his missing companion. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Bakes is still alone in the cold, with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Minnie, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have something. Or have seen something. A Rogan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he didn't come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes on Julie, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make the suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. I don't know, let's go find out. Level 48 plasmoids. We're definitely getting close to the end now. Luckily I'm evil like that. You want to come test too? No? Okay then. Now we're gonna go back up there, I think. Minnie, were you able to find or learn anything? Not in this area? Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me, but where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Oh my god. The name of the quest is Notorious Biggs. Oh my god. Biggie Smalls. We can't give up, Minnie. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen. And hurry. Biggs' chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. Alright, when I get up here, give me just a sec, chat, and I'll be right back. I gotta go get some more tea. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go away. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Danapin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north of Beansapir. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying on idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago I broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Ouch. Look, it's a potion, chat. Alright, so we're gonna make our way through here. Here we go, chat. Orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? Ah, Minnie. It is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. Alright, here we go, chat. He's not alone. Kill them all. He just turned his back to Biggs. That was a dumb move. That guy might go down soon. Hey, how did you know where to find them? Hold your ground. Reinforcements are coming. The more the merrier. I'll pound you all into the next umbro. Less provoking, more pummeling, if you'd be so kind. Vanguards, destroy them. Mini, stay close to Biggs. That's the idea. Well, that's the last of them. All right. Heck yeah, we did it. My thanks. And another moment and I would have. He's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Like, yo, we got just a place. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. Nice. Not bad, chat. Not bad at all. Alright, chat. Now, give me just a sec. I was gonna go AFK a second ago, but I ended up doing it. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. Sorry about that. Let's see. I cannot thank you enough, Minnie, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes. It's just I didn't think I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owed a lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Minnie. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Biggs, Wedge, gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's really you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alpino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning, and we didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Guardians get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted not a mist in horizon, nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I concluded that the Guardians can neither land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by a potent teleportation magics of the kind used by the Asians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Manphilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard of them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls on the airborne vessel? That will have been Biggs' handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Minnie, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Manphilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Island Works is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! I knew the Chief was still alive. Deep down I always knew. And he looks healthy too. Well, he could do with a shave, I suppose, but other than that... Thank goodness you found me, Minnie. I would have frozen. I would have frozen, or drowned, or been eaten by a mud puppy if it wasn't for you. Sid must prepare a strategy to rescue Manphilia and the other Scions. Come into my castrum. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Manphilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east and south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Alright, so now... Oh, we're going to Mordona! You know what this means, chat? It's our very first time going to Mordona. We should use the right mount too, since we're doing, you know, the thing. But yeah, onward. So you want to know some interesting facts, chat? You see, Mordona existed before we were there. The Empire had recently moved into the area at some time over the last 5 years or so, maybe even before. I forget the timeline. But the idea is that at least at some point, Gaius probably came through there. Or maybe the Imperials traded there, who knows. I'll elaborate more on this tomorrow, of course. Maybe the next day, but you'll get the idea. Good old Slackborn. Welcome, my friends, to Revenant's Toll. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you right, eh? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The Stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Menphilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitek armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we, savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glumman. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire, and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Yuda and I shall go to reconnoitre Garlean activity at the Stronghold. It will not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had a chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready. Come and join us when you're ready, Minnie. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Yuda, are there ever times when you're not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Yashola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papalimo. That's really funny. Alright. Looking for Glumman, are you? Well, you found him. Whoever you are. Yeah, you're looking to get in Castrum Sentry, and you need my help. Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Time to get even Garlemald, apparently. Nice. So you have friends at Castrum Sentry and want for rescue. That Slapborn knows me too well. Aye, yeah, he can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come across some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the old happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going, and Godspeed. Alright. It starts. Yeah, here we go. Welcome, friends, for joining in. We've been doing MSQ for 3.5 days now, and we're already about to set Garlemald. Not Garlemald, but, what do you call it? Prae. We still got a while to go, though. We're level 44. But soon it's gonna send us off to, what is it, Northern Fan or whatever? Alright, we're coming up on our sneaky pipes, it looks like. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh shit, that didn't work as planned. Okay. Hit it. Hit it. Oh man, that's not cool. Got it. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. Hey, I've seen this before in Final Fantasy XIV. Shit's gonna go down eventually. What of the captain? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Ellison gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spell gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Menphilia woman? They say she possesses some sort of mystical power, something we Guardians don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind that beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you just ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footballs grow fainter until all is silent. Well, we know they're there. That's a definite start. Oh, it's Alpino. And Biggs and Sid, too. It's good to see you again, Minnie. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Menphilia and the others are indeed a Castrum sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Prae, have the details from him. Prae, eh? It's good you say that. Good work, Minnie. As Alpino has already told you, we plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glomont is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Menphilia and the others are counting on us, Minnie. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. While Glomont goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, The hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the selfsame energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. It won't be surprised if you run into a few. Or I won't be surprised if you run into a few. Alright, let's see here. And just like that, we're off on another adventure in Mordura. Oh, it's this place. There's one up here. Might as well get it. There we go. Okay, and we got one more to do. Alright, we took care of that. Nice. Do you have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. A complex-looking device that can detect the strength of electromagnetic waves. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have the need of their power. My thanks, Minnie. Stealth and subterfuge, Minnie, are how we will free our friends. I have every confidence you can play the part of an Imperial soldier. Imperial soldier? Okay, dope. Oh yeah, this is where I go and pretend to be one. I'll end up looking like that. Lemont wants you to practice part of the Imperial Trooper. We gotta learn how to do the salute. Clean the wax of your ears now, because there's something I want to do by way of preparation. The plan is to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds. But a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you to salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Sentry, and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go watch the bad guys. We made it to level 46 though. We're getting closer, chat. That means Decimal Darkhold was optional content. Probably Arm Bell as well. I feel like they used to not be optional content. Or maybe they were. Hell, who knows? There were so many cool dungeons you unlocked. Okay, that worked. Subterfuge. Let's do it. I'm being shady. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend the patrols be increased. Oh, what was the email called for it? That's awesome. All right. This music is just bumping. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Yeah, I learned how to do the Imperial Salute. Sart Malarkey. Okay, Sart Malark, which is to help you acquire the disguises you need for your rescue mission. You're called Minifuzz, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Clement. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you should entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, and from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, 1 for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. I'm just like, bruh. Alright, we're going down there a 3rd time. Oop. Where am I going? There we go. I got a burger. Nice. I'm gonna eat a bite while this happens. Alright, took care of that. Back to Remnant Soul again. Damn, that's good hamburger. Alright. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Yep. Damaged. As I suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw sus. They must be repaired, and only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Angonoff at the Diamond Forge and Rowena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not. We have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Alright. Oh, he's gonna be downstairs, isn't he? Yep. So you're the adventurous Sark Malark Santa? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. I see. Ah, yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, your friend Sark Malark a favor, it's you. Took good care of old Angeloff back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, you did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he's always felt the adventurer's life calling him. But here I go blabbering on about when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Egonoff will have your gear looking good as new. Cool, because I'm gonna eat by the hamburger. And there we have it. It won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Malark my regards, will you? Alright. Here we go. Have you had the uniforms and helmets repaired? Standard issue, light infantry battle helm, reinforced with aluminum alloy to provide maximum protection against severe head trauma. The outer shell has been repaired to appear good as new. Standard issue, light infantry battle gear reinforced with light carbon and ceramic fibers to prevent maximum protection with minimum loss of ability. The outer layer has been repaired to appear good as new. Nice. Yes, these horses serve beautifully. The great Igonolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs will fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I? A wealthy merchant wished to help you. I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interest of the realm. Interesting. Glamont has finally revised a plan of appropriate a suit of Magitech armor. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning I've random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Ravenous Toll. So hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of old false intelligence, told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. It ain't far from the truth, now I come to think of it. Anyway, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up to now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as to, near the Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, you'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here. Built fresh from the Imperial Scout, look 'em running. When they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with your stuff. Or with the Reaper, simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, huh? Oh, and don't forget the salute. Alright. Alright. They're rocking it. Here we go. Oh wait, aren't I supposed to put my uniform on? Maybe I don't have the uniform yet? Oh well. One of our covert operatives, are you? Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by description, they are well beyond the perimeter. But I will not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should I go right, use a smoke signal to call us. Alright, this looks like a good place. Or do it up there? Okay. That way they can see it from a distance, you know? And popping it. One sec. Alright, sorry about that. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where's the enemy? sir. Over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Uh-oh. Holy shit, they're all on me. Hostiles detected. Engaging. That did the trick. It's not easy being an engineer. Damn it. The armor's going into overdrive. If you value your life, stay out of its sights. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a good chocobo in a beak, but it does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Big Wedge, what is your honest assessment? Well, there's the part that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by, like, elm-thick armor plate? They are, yeah. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not 1 week of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, cart chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for use in Revenant Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look what's there, Minnie. Oh, he's gonna do it! Whoosh! Interesting. We're making good progress. Very good progress. Could report to Sid back in Revenant's Toll. Shouldn't take us too long to get up there. The Magitech armor. Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join him. Hey, Sid's workshop. Y'all were wondering what he was guarding, eh? What do you think, Minnie? She's a beauty, isn't she? I think so. Ever seen an ironworks engineer at work? Well, you're in for a treat then. Stand back and enjoy the show. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound and her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind him to visit the privy. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to your ready replacement here at Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. Interesting. Oh, he's right here. He was high. As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution to substitute the Magitech core with a Mamet heart. In case you don't know, a Mamet heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already made an order for a first-rate hammer heart, or Mehmet heart, with the Goldsmith's Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ulda and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Alright. We're going to the Goldsmith's Guild. Yeah, that reminds me. What level's Castrum? Oh, Castrum's level 52? Oh, shit. Okay. Hello there. Come to collect the Mehmet heart, you say? Then you must be on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among Mehmets. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphina's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming to collect it. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of changing him. But there is a Mehmet heart, may it serve you well. But here's the Mehmet heart, may it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Right. Back to Mordona. Damn it, we should have done this with the montage. Not yet. Want to go in? It hardly needs saying, but try not to be seen. Every little thing she does is magic tech. Oh yeah, here we go. Do you have the Mehmet heart? I can't wait to see if it works. The clockwork soul of the Mehmet. Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge? Courtesy of Alphino. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I have already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There, she's ready. Magitech armor, engage. Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. It worked. Yes, she's alive. Let's take her outside and put her through her paces, Minnie. Would you care to do the honors? Hop onto the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Alright. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and sprint north, quick as you can. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Minnie. Alright. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsible as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The Mamet heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously in the armor's outer mechanism, or other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores... It's like freaking out. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, Mamet hearts enable Autonoma to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she doesn't feel like part of the team, in which case we should all do our part to make her feel welcome. Okay. It's like, yeah! Click. Interesting. It clicked again. Oh, we're going to normal mode. We're doing a duty, chap. Tapped as it fell, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. But what were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this stillness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times, and wholly impractical during battle. Using a Mamet heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways you might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials, they've come for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland, and is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. The hells he will. We blockaded the Soul and Reaper requesting immediate assistance. Respond. Respond? It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Bloody hell. Mini, protect the armor at all costs. Here we go, chat. We're going in. We cannot suffer the enemy to use their weapons against us. You're not undoing our hard work. They're on their own. We can take them. Ah, keep them away from Maggie. Not bad. And we named it Maggie, apparently? Nice. Look, she moved. Ah, now she decides she needs to grace us with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Century and rescue our comrades. There, the finishing touch. Love it. It's a Garland Ironworks logo. That is awesome. All right. Ever seen an Ironworks engineer at work? Oh yeah, we've already had this conversation. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install Mehmet Hard aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to perforce it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We've as prepared as we'd like to get. Nice. How goes your preparations, Minnie? We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Oh, Philemon, you came. I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for fine men and women who are about to take my lifelong wish, or make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. Oh no, I don't mind really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk, living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drew me mad. I had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us, and rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the ledge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. It was some years after that I escaped again, and that time, I got away. I swore that I'd get revenge of the Empire, and became an adventurous so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes, and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. Hey, you give us too much credit, Lamont. We seek to only rescue our friends. Well, that's what's more important than that? Any road. After you've got your friends back, you're planning to go into the Empire, and don't pretend that you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But something tells me you won't be going hungry for a while, but with everything you've got planned. Are you sure that'll satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We'd be glad to have you happy with us. Tempted to know your offer is, I'm feared, but must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, it is true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye. Though some would call me a craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralgar have your strength. Hell yeah, chat, we're going in. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Alright. I don't have the disguise. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh man. Hold on. That's what I thought. It's on Mofuzra and Little Fuzzra. Is it on both of them? Damn. Okay, so these two right here. No, that's not what I wanted to look up. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that one's on Mofuzra. And this one is on Little Fuzzra. So we just need to go out to the bell, which is right over here. And then we can put it on. Nice. Okay, almost got it. All right. All according to Keikaku. This is gonna be great. Seasoned adventurer, okay. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial Black and Crimson. Definitely your colors. But now's not the time for jest. Let's review the infiltration plan. Casham Sentry lies just beyond. That's pretty cool. We're taking surveillance. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alpino and I will create a diversion out here, and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as patrol returning from duty. Should Alpino and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via link pearl. Be ready to beast a hasty retreat. Twitch will lead the way in a Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything sus. Oh, unless you wonder, Yuta and Yustola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat and prevent that Alpino and I distracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if meant be serves. Wise words. Wise words indeed. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning at any moment now. You best be off. Good luck, Minnie. May the 12 keep you.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not?
Yeah.
You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
She's going hard on Amelia.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it.
So chat, true story. In Final Fantasy VI, they removed a scene where one of them was held captive and getting like knocked around, right? But this was recent for like I think they made the decision recently with the Pixel remaster. At least whether or not they were going to keep that or put it back in. And they didn't. And I was laughing because they kept this.
Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
She'll be alright though. I just know it. Alright, let's try not to attract too much attention here. Do 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 do. So, done any Imperial stuff lately? I best get back to my duties. The supplies aren't going to move themselves. You need all the prisoners come to that. Cool. Yeah. Well. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. Bitch, please. You just talked to me. You'd be engrossed too. Had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners I speak of? You haven't heard? Only the famous Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when you next pass that way. Oh my god. This is hilarious. Hey, how do I look, Minnie? Do I cover the imposing figure as a Garlean soldier? Now on the lookout for the other one. Where is Mr. B at, if you know what I mean? Maybe he's just hiding. Like back there somewhere. Yep, he's over there. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidens. For Occidens. Are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yeah. They're being held in the storage tower. But I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to go up at Eorzea's to be the heroes. Now, show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. I mean, I hate to say it, but this guy at least has some common decency and sense. He's on the other end of the fence, but I feel like he'd be one you could reason with at the end of the day. Because he's like, oh, you want to come and gawk at these guys? Have some self-respect. That's basically what he's going on about. Security's tight, just to be expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. This Imperial Guard here, sitting here chilling. Let's wake him up. Hey, you. Done any Imperial shit lately? Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there and, oh, who am I fooling? I fell out for one of the prisoners. Alright? I dare say you know the one I mean, eh? The Svetbong? Goodness, no. It's the Lalafellin lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her until my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me a key so I can see her? He's smitten for Tatara. Alright, so we're gonna go back over this way. I'm gonna sprint and walk it. I gotta do the thing. Sir and stuff. What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the Tribunus' behest, you say? This is highly irregular. But it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it's returned when your errand is concluded. Oh, I will. I will. We gotta make sure we put the evidence on the other people, you know what I mean? It's like, this is how to do espionage. Security site, just to be expected. We're gonna need a special key if you want to get past the bulkhead. Aw, come on, Biggs, just like black at it. Hey. We're making good progress. Like, really good progress. Yes, we made it. Huh, something about that door. Escape from Custom Sentry. Oh shit. No. Menvilia and the rest. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life and you shall answer to your mistress. Delzer, we must do something. We risk letting the entire cast room know we're here. Screw it, man. Let's do it. Hey, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the third squadron. What is it? A Reaper. Seize. When? In this kingdom, am I that only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's your chance. What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. Biggs is about to beat that ass. came! Oh, yes we did. Took long enough though. Only like, you know, 7.5 hours. Minnie, get these shackles off quickly. Yeah, I'm trying, Papalimo. There are more pressing matters at hand. No shit. Well, I tried to get him undone. They wouldn't aggro dude so that I could. But Minnie, I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed, but thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, do you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped. Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what do we hear? Hey, it's Stola. The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Arab, Manita. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. The cursed scions. How did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease. If truth be told, there chanced to be a commotion outside the castle's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. You stole just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So, you scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sastrunius. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. More intruders, protect the Tribunus. And found it. Eat it with me. After them. Where's His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady. In discussion with her guests. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No, no, no. There they are. Fan out and surround them. I'm pretty sure we're letting them catch us. Must protect Hataru. Pigs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. No, Wedge, don't do it. Oh no. Minnie, hold them off. I'll look at the Mampillion to after you. Alright, chat, we're going in. This infernal creation is shielded by energies not its own. Whatever is generating a shield, it must be near. Find it, Minnie. Alright, that's the plan. We're going on a field trip, Trap. Nope, now it's fist. There's no end to them. We labor in vain. Till the beast be divested of its shield, our blows, blah blah blah. Yep. Okay, cool. I'm looking. There's a third one somewhere. They got Papuimo tanking? What the hell? You're not getting away. Bring forth the Colossus. What the hell? A new design. Have care. Alright. Where is she at? She's like all like, have care, blah blah blah. But like I don't see her on the battlefield at all. Where is the unknown code? So that's the Colossus, is it? More like a colossal waste of iron. Hell yeah. What's up, Haroon? Welcome, my friend. Here we go, chat. It's about to go down.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
Uh-oh. Oh.
What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Nailed him. Nice.
Popolino, Minfilia.
Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh no.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. They gave it the Mehmet heart, so it can autonomously think.
But there's no one in there.
It's alive.
This is Sid. Can you hear me?
I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
Sounds like a plan.
1, 2,
3,
4.
5. Here we go. Nailed it.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons.
He's got some serious megalomaniacal problems.
If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Ooh, that was close.
What in the 7 hells?
Ultima.
Oh no. It's here.
The ultimate weapon, I mean.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian.
Mm-hmm.
An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
See, they went and fell on that Ascian hole again.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Oh shit!
Thancred!
It's Laha bread.
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be!
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
Yep. It was Thancred the whole time. But for how long? And when did it start? Interesting, eh?
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing.
That's true.
We may learn of the Empire's new weapon. We cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque.
Oh, here we go.
The item I requested. Is it ready?
The item she requested.
I'm sorry to press, but we need it urgently. How soon can it be delivered? I am in your debt, my friend.
Alright, so what's going on in the background is Minfilia is talking to Cryo and just asked if an item is ready to be delivered. This will come in handy a lot later when Krau's brought fully into the story. But this is the first time, well, first or second time you've ever really heard Krau's name be mentioned, which is kind of cool. And because it just kind of goes on in the background, and most people would never notice.
But the battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory. The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
Heck yeah.
Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
Hell yeah.
My regards to Grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Also, I gotta get my real clothes back on. I'm still in my disguise. Oh, sweet. Hell's take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slapper's and the order to sail. That is all. She's gonna be like, 7 hells! The maelstrom stands ready. What are the flames? Ready as we'd like to be. I need only give the word to Royal. Or Royally. Royally. I forget what they ended up saying at one time. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. Hey, it's Dono. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Interesting. Very interesting. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Ben Belsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him? He pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance. And he swears that he shall share the primals' fate. And he swears that we shall share the primals' fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. She's right. Once the people of Eorzea learn that the scions of the Seventh Dawn have returned, they will surely rise to our cause. We need only sound the clarion call. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Oh, Minnie. I hope my singing doesn't bother you. I'm rather fond of this little ditty. It reminds me of home. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry we had to resort to such dramatic methods of escape. Things escalated so quickly that Alphino and I saw no other alternative. That wasn't at all how I expected things to play out, but at least we escaped with our lives. What do you think, Minnie? Was she impressed? Do you think she might consider, you know... Ah. There we go. Thancred's flight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Minnie, and help them to make the right decision. Grim tidings, Minnie. It seems the word of the Ultima weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders, in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms and believe that surrender will spare their people until suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Minnie, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Alright, let's get our gear back on. Alright. Now we do a lot more damage. Not that we need to. Not at this level, anyway. I need to exit. I forget how to exit here. Yes. Okay, where now, I wonder? Ah, this way. This place reminds me of Super Mario 64, when you're running around on the red carpet, looking for all the paintings to get into, and you gotta have the right kind of stars to get in the paintings and all that. Here we go. Let's talk to Bartholomew. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, madam. I'm sorry. You're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, milady. Of course you may enter. The irony being I've already talked about Thornley before, so he should remember me. But, you know, it's not like it's his job or anything.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
I mean, she's not wrong, but at the same time, to consider such thoughts.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender,
Your every word betokened it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ultima is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raoban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Uh-oh.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
Yep, shit's getting real now, chat.
And you, dear friend.
Hey! She remembered me.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
Aye, yep, yep.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Holy shit! He finally landed one, kids. Holy shit.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garlean's offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garlean's proposed solution.
So true story, chat. My enter key that I used to forward the scenes, it's been rebuilt several times, the whole keyboard, right? But the key is so smooth now that there's no clicky motion anymore. It's just kind of like press, come back up, press, come back up. The spring is so weak in it.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
Holy shit, she just did an Alpino.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raoban?
Oh, everybody's landing them now.
Cid,
You got knocked out, Raoban. Don't worry, chat. Soon will be Raoban's left hand, maybe even Raoban's right hand.
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender?
I don't know, Kane-Sina. How would you do that? You kind of said the words.
I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war.
Nope.
Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
So this is actually a huge deal. The lore with the city is basically like, if she falls and the other two like younger what do you call it, can't figure out how to quell the elementals, then the whole thing boils over and basically destroys most of Eorzea or the region. So basically, if not the whole star. So basically, think about like chess, right? She's kind of like the one that you can't let fall on the board, right? So if she's just like, yo, we're going to war, everyone else is like, well, fuck. She's a little bit too happy about it. Scary.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raoban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it.
Hell yeah.
With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Well, I mean, there was that one time, and then, you know, the other time, and then the other time. Hell, I mean, at this point, I think Mother Moon's the only one who's really bailed my ass out, so, like, you know, giving me an in room. We're going on like 15? 14 times? That's it. 14 times.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all.
Oh, what's up, Sasuke? I think it's spam, but thank you, I guess? I think? Yeah. But I think it's spam chat. But at the same time, cool.
Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
Hell yeah. We burned their
we must
ultimatums.
needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Alright. So now, y'all already know. My lady, pray journey to thy waking sands. But first, chat, I'm gonna go fill up my tea. I'm out of tea, that's unfortunate. I will be right back. Damn, we've been doing this for a minute, y'all. 8 hours and 11 minutes and counting. Hold on, you know what? I'm gonna do a thing. Go into YouTubes. I'm gonna be like, hey, yo, I'm streaming. I don't usually do a community post while I'm streaming, but we're going to, and it's gonna be fun. Let's see. I need to go to my channel. Then live. Hello, me. God, this is so weird to watch myself like this. Alright. Cool, cool. Now that I got the link, I can go to create post. And then, oh yeah, I can do my video now too. I'm used to doing it on the phone. Almost done, chat. There we go. Nice. Also, I need to still get tea, but I'm gonna take us down to the Waking Sands first, though. Alright, now before I go much further, I'm gonna get some more tea. I'll be right back. Alright. I also get a couple pieces of Pocky. Banana cream. It's the shit. There's lots of other good types of Pocky, but this one I never had until recently, and I love banana flavored stuff. And this? Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, what'd they say? When my shift ends, I'm going to drink myself blind. And he said... What shift number? I don't know. 14? I do believe you're right, my good sir. My dear sister drew her last breath here, in battle with the Empire. To her, the fight for Eorzea's future was more important than her homeland. True to her beliefs to the end, she was. Here's right off. No matter how dark the night, one day the dawn will break. As long as brave souls like yourself take up her cause, the silence would never stand down. We lost so many people. Some of them are part of the original crew. At least we still have you, buddy. At least are involved. Healthy and whole. I should have done something. Done anything, but I didn't. And now, Hava and LA are... I will not let it be for nothing. I will earn this. It's Winston. We came away with our lives. Though our loss is way heavy in our hearts, we must carry on for those who have fallen. As one age endeth and another doth rise, so do our struggles wax and wane. What wouldst thou ask of me? How farest thou around? Souls from aether far, strangers from strange lands, yester thine eyes, mortal by thine hands. By mine reckoning, these words from the divine chronicles tell of the warriors of light. With cloudless vision of the past, they forged away into the future. Mine interpretation, it ringeth true with that which I have witnessed. And the primals? Oh yeah, he's just gonna tell everything. Yeah, better not go into that too much. Alright, so we still have these two. Or is that Tataru? I think that might be Tataru, but I can't prove it. Wait, no, that's the other one. Damn, does that mean the Miko lady that was the wizard who made all the jokes about the guy with the mask, that means they're dead too? Damn. That sucks. I just realized that. I mean, I knew like all of them all died, but like, you know, some of them survived. She hasn't said a word to me since the rescue. Was it all for nothing? What's next in the agenda? They're ready to get to work. For many years, I dedicated my life to the research and development of Magitech, unable or unwilling to see the repercussions of my work. And though I have since left Garlemald behind, its scientists continue to build upon my work. I fear this new weapon may be another example of that, an ancient relic, enhanced with technologies I created. Yet, even should that be the case, I would still require a brilliant mind to... No. No, he didn't. Yeah, Sid, he did. I understand you gave our fallen brothers and sisters a proper burial. I'm sure they appreciated it. When the Empire is beaten and all this is over, let us visit them at the church. Instead of gratitude or coming to his rescue, Papa Limos called me a scatterbrain. The next time he gets caught by the Empire, I'm leaving him to rot. Had I not intervened, the Garlean soldier may well have done for Yida, lowering her guard in the heat of battle as though she were on an evening stroll. How much of a scatterbrain can she be? Well, at least he cannot falter for being inconsistent. The counteroffensive to come will require the total commitment of every allied nation, as well as the flawless coordination of all forces. I pray the Council understands this. We may have surrounded this latest trial, but the worst is yet to come. We must remain focused. I will see that our efforts were wasted in futile regret, or I will not see our efforts wasted in futile regret. And as for Thancred, he and I have much to discuss. Okay, for whatever reason I thought it was going to say something else.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again.
Oh?
Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, Would you be our man in Ulda?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
Hell yeah.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness.
Uh-huh.
One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
So this is Thancred?
This is a crystal of darkness.
Oh shit, it's happening. Become the ultimate Miko of Darkness, Xbox exclusive.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies.
Huh. I hope that doesn't come back to haunt them. I mean, the students of Baldessian are really cool. It'd be shame if that got him into some shit.
Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light.
Something I just noticed, chat. You'll notice that as with each expansion, the cutscenes and the way that your character looks will grow more and more detailed. Because this is back when, like, I think it was like what, PS3s or whatever ran this shit. I think it was PS3s. One sec. Alright, sorry, I had to fix
What you may
my
not
headset.
be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior.
And I will reply, nay.
I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will.
You know, mentally, you might just be right.
Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
'Cause we're warriors, warriors of the light. For real though. We should be on 47 soon. Oh shit, did we just jump? Damn! Did we just jump 3 freaking... I think we did. Yeah, we just jumped 3 freaking levels. Menfilia would brief you on the Eorzea Alliance's planned counteroffensive against the Empire. I wonder if they cut more shit out of this as well, the lead up running up to it. All present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. But by your instructions, you will receive at each staging point. Ba-ba-bum. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limbs of Laminza, the Immortal Flames of Ultima, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limbs of Laminza, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Valbrand, and Castrum Meridium, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ultima, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost of Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Meridium to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the 12-foot. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect, the Black Wolf seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all the impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from the sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise of 4 distinct phases, all untold. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ritzaten Sas Arvinia. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Case Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Minnie, we would have you lead this assault. Alright. Ritzaten is a peerless field technician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at the Castrum Oriens will likely be a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ritzaten's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Limsan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Meridianum. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sils to help them. Prixio's been waiting for the chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission, to disable the Magitech build generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Minnie, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Dono. Alliance Precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two Castros is capacious enough to transport a small army, by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give its wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Minnie's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsa Laminsa to the monetarists of Ulda. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our guard endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies, Ida, Pablimo, Gistrola. Pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Eorzea, I would have you represent us in Ulda. Represent the financiers and that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Eorzea in any way you are able and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Oh yeah, she's got this. Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of the Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose our party well, and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of united Eorzea. Hell yeah, chat. We're getting there. Prae, report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I'm taking photos. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Holy crap, to think we started with quote unquote the call, where they're like, hey, come on back to the Wakened Sands, I know you just defeated Titan, and it's just like, oh. And now we're here. Holy crap. 8 hours, 38 minutes and counting. Not bad, not bad. Where is this person at? Holy crap. Wow. It's just, it's seeing this picture now that I've beaten Endwalker is like, it changes things. Like it's come full circle. And you already know that it's like, quote unquote, the end. The big event whenever this comes out. But I wanted to be like, Astinian, Alpino passes the booth. Do you accept? We've had Alpino, Astinian, and a couple others do it. The whole map thing. Alright, we're just going out front. Not too bad. Now we get to go through the gate, I think, with the ghost? Or maybe it's another way. The man on the 14th was relieved from service on the new 14th. That's funny. That's funny as hell. They just made a joke about A Realm Reborn. Okay, same thing she said before. Same here. This is new. This was all his idea, yet in the end, he was the one who had to go, and goddamn fool. 62, 63, 60. See, y'all seeing this right here? This whole thing? Remember this. The squats have started. We've officially reached squat stories in the back room. It's a long story, but for like 2 or 3 expansions, there'll always be somebody doing squats in the back room. Oh, Minnie, just warming up for the operation. We're going to accompany the Grenadians. How many times was that? 63 actually. 64, 65. God's sake, Yuta, we have the operation to think about, and you're wearing yourself down by exercising. Your form isn't even correct. It's cheating to swing your arms. I appreciate that you have nervous energy, but there will be no shortage of opportunities to expend it when we go toe-to-toe against the Garleans. Or Garleans. Sweet, more new people? Lots more new people. How's Arnbell doing? No, he's still saying the same thing. Wingston, still saying the same thing. Yay, the Menders are back! Hell yeah. I was worried for a minute. Alright. Actually, hold on. Alright, I can buy the Waking Sands thing again. That's dope. Nice. Augmented Primal Rune casting. That might be useful. I might just disenchant it, see what I get, you know? Rune thinks he has a bad. Try bribing a pirate and see where that gets you. So just so you know, chat, depending on what your starting city is, okay, you'll get one of these 3 guys. Then you'll have a conversation with them. Me, I started in Gridania, so Vermont's my dude, right? And they're all they're triplets. It's a long story. Listen to these two, swapping their stories. Life ain't always gotta be an adventure, I say. Me, I'm the sort who enjoys a nice, relaxing carriage ride, paired with a bottle of Bacchus. Like that time I met you, come to think of it. Brings things he had a bad trip having it, but yeah. Have a seat, lass. I was just telling my brothers about the time these emulsions saved me from these brass blades. Hard to believe, I know, but it's true. Also, you know, the fact that they had already made their deliveries and left is what saved their lives. Because they were here before everything went bad. As one in... Yeah, he said this the other day, and I don't want to do that because it kind of gives things away. How to... I mean, it wasn't meant to... Suppose it wasn't meant to be... the sheep, to be honest. I don't know where he is or what he's up to at the moment. Probably busy doing something only he can do. The Maelstrom has committed its forces to the operation. In fact, the pirates look forward to their part in this naval warfare with something approaching unholy glee. You need only concentrate to the task that lies before you. We stand vigilant at your back. Each phase of the Operation Archon must be executed to perfection, Minnie. The fate of Eorzea hangs in the balance. And just only. Alright. Let's do it. Ah, here we are. I was like, when am I gonna get to go this way? And the answer is now. You see that place right there? That's where we're headed. Will we make it there? I don't know. We're gonna find out though. I'm not spoiling it. Ah, you are welcome. Many of the Scions. As a communications officer, it falls to me to assist you to issue your orders and provide guidance for forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Ritaten Sas Arbinia. Interesting. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adelbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlia menace. I shall pray for your success. Alright, chap. It's time to, go to war, apparently. Might as well use the Garita mount. There we go. So, you're Minifuzz, the fearless leader of the elite adventure unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ritaten Sas Arbinia departed Castrum Occidens not a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial ships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command all units, requesting status report. This is until Antlion 1, sorry. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. We got nothing for you neither. Nothing for you neither. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait a minute. Disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units, this is Lieutenant Albert Cotter. The first step of the Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach your defenses. Go now, Mini, and bring us Ritaten's head. May Ralgar grant you strength. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Aw, shit, it's going down, chat. We're about to do some west wind. I'm acting stealthy. Not really. I would have honestly just took my mount, cleaned it back through here, fought the one or two that came after me, and then entered. So I have never done this in this form. I repeat, this is brand new content for me. It's going to be very interesting. You see, when I did this, this was a trial. Or maybe it was like a raid or something. No, I think it was a trial. It was an 8-man thing, and it was over in like 30 to 45 seconds. The joke was we would get all the newbies, and we'd find out who they were because they would have cutscenes, right? So then we would tell the newbies, alright newbies, get ready. This is going to be the hardest fight. This is the real shit. This is that savage content. This is that really hard you always hear about. They're like, oh really? I'm like, yeah, this is your first one. You ready for this? And they're like, yeah. And then like it'd be like over like 10 seconds, and they'd be like, the fuck? It was so great. It's not going to be that way anymore though. Someone tells me this, and another thing later on is going to be a lot harder. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course. The woman who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer? I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison of Occident. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Castrum Occidents. Tell them the Lemenzans are coming. At once, my lord. "15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Belsar first set foot in Eorzea. Yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fills it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems: poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. Be under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known, and he only deserves the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Belsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is the sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. Alright. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason, in the name of Lord Van Belsar, I, Rachatan Sassarina, do swear to strike you down. Alright, chat, here we go. Our very own Black Knight combat. Just like in Skyrim. Will it be harder this time? I hope so. I will suffer none to oppose Lord Van Belsar. It would have been over by now. If not, definitely by about now. Your defeat will bring Lord Van Belsar's noble conquest one step closer to fruition. Oh, he's using the rocket things. My shields are impregnable. I mean, they might be, but I'm still beating your ass with spells. And I'm out healing him. Let me show you a technique passed down in my homeland. Okay. Is it good? That's kind of cool. Oh shit, okay, that's new. Tartarian bomb? Hell yeah. Do not hold back. Very well. Neither shall I. Well, I mean, you're not really doing that much more damage. Impressive attack, though. Looks cool. By the way, Chad, I have unlocked Medica 2. We're badass now. It's over for all the content here. I'm just going to be able to one-shot the hell out of it. Not one-shot, but you know what I mean. Without ever dying. So this is the strength of she who vanquished Titan. Let us aid you, my lord. Oh? Okay, here we go. They want to mess around and find out. I thought I ordered you to leave. Forgive us, my lord, but we couldn't let you face the enemy alone. We raised the alarm as you bade, and now we would fight with you. I don't think it worked out for him very well. Don't be fools, get away from here. Forgive me, my lord. No, you bastard. Your conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear. Ah. Oh shit. For victory and vengeance, I will strike you down. Koopa? Ignore pain, ignite rage, and fight with the fury of wildfire. This is a good little intro to some of the more later expansions, this trial stuff. You will have no mercy from me. You only hit me once so far, that's good. Almost got it, chat. Down to 14%. And this should be it. Alright, chat, let's see. That's not good. You were stronger than I had expected. But I have my honor. I will not yield. Are you serious? Alright. I have you now. I don't think he actually has me anywhere. He could try, though. I'll win this shit. So stubborn. It's over. Strong as you are, you cannot survive this. Rest in peace, man. I shall join you soon. Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Van Belsar. Uh-oh, that's a big deal. That light. Magitech transporter. Minnie, are you there? What news have we gotten? Fallen. With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Vertotnus Sarvinia is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! 'Tis I. It seems you've done it again, Minnie. I'd raise a taker to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still a small matter of infiltrating Castro Meridianum and destroying the ultimate weapon. I know. No rest for the prematurely gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue your orders. I'll be waiting for you at the main host. Look, Hydaelyn. Your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon, darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. I would have done that better, but I coughed my ass off. The Perfectus. Slain. We're glad to be so, my lord. And at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Ritatan. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing, even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Yep, they got crushed outright. Gaius knows shit's going on. Beg pardons, my lord, but there's more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to block Castrum Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crush the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Interesting. Very, very interesting, chat. Hold on a second. Alright. Allied Communications Officer. Scion Fuds, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already, you have done much to advance our cause. Performing such feats is worthy of song, but if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. The Allied Communications Officer has a task that can be performed by a hero, that can only be performed by a hero of the Alliance. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Valbrand and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take the field once more. The Immortal Flames shall strike Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Frog on one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Interesting. We're on our way to Than. Northern Than, anyway. Shouldn't be too much longer at this point, I think. Could be wrong, though. You're rocking it now. Nailed it. Ah, Captain Fuzz. Here's his most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Frog. I love how, like, the first person you see to talk about Camp Blue Frog is this big, giant, blue guy with green stuff on him. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march and cast some Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so dawning is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. By the way, this zone has the best music. Every time I launch a submarine, it reminds me of this place. You'll see in a few seconds what I mean. Oh, there we go. Captain Puss, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessary laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore in them the measure of morale. And so I ask you this. Make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Raubon once you arrived. And Godspeed, Captain Puss, our troops are counting on you. Nice. We'll go back to this. Why not? That looks so cool. Here we go. Almost there. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down to perfect us, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits up. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied, wallowing in fear of self-pity that they may have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what they may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. So you see this Go-Go Gorgimera? That's a boss fight. And this, the reason why this Chimera is here is because Godbert threw it there. That'll make a lot more sense if you do Hildebrand. But yeah. I guess that's like an Easter egg of knowledge. Other than that, it's just a random chimera and what was it, a Godzilla reference? The off-rumored hero. Doubtless you will single-handedly save us all. Let's cheer him up. Be like, cheer up, homeskillet. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. I guess there's an extra female in it. Oh well. Let's see where we're headed next. Hey, yo. I break my fast in Guardians, and right now I'm very hungry. Damn, I psyched him up a little bit too much. The Guardians do not fear near as frightening as you. I'd rather face a vanguard while naked and that's my name tag. Okay, here we go. You as stoked my fighting spirit as you did recruits? Kind offer, but hardly necessary, I assure you. The fire in my heart rages as strong as it ever has. By Roger, without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. I look like I'm taking a dump. Elder will send you forth to commence the penultimate phase of Operation Archon. So, chat, before I do this, okay, before I actually go into the place, though, I'm going to take a break, but we're not quite there yet. You rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Ralbon awaits you at Castor Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Captain Fuss. Holy shit. Prae, journey to the waking Ultima. Just saying. Nice, it's an H2. These are actually worth a lot. Sometimes. Hey, yo! Nice. Here it is. The door to Castrum. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Here we go. Hell yes. We have made it to Castrum. I almost want to cry right now. I can't believe we've done this in 4 days. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege of Castromorians, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success! Hails to the yeah. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ill. With Occidens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Outer moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Century. And that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. She's still gonna be like, Minfilia, bitch. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seven Darm. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, they would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to the sterile orthodoxy. These barriers could never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our share at home. Before me stands the adventurer Minifuzz. You all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Mini, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. That's pretty cool. They're finally doing something. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Minnie and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator with them. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops prepare for battle. Hell yeah. They're about to get fuzzed up. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea! For Eorzea! Hell yeah. Go now, Minnie, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Hell yeah. Oh shit. We have now unlocked Castrum Meridianum. I'm gonna click on these guys first though. Oh, said the same thing. Okay, said the same thing. And said the same thing. Does that mean they come with me if I do this? Can you? Really? No. Oh, you can! That would be weird. Not this time. Not this time. We'll do it next time, but not this time, because I wanna run through this. But I also kind of got to get done in the next 2.5 hours. Otherwise, I have to make a second stream for it. But I'm gonna go on my second break for the stream, and I will be back in about 4 to 5 minutes. Don't go away. If you need to get something to drink, now's the time to do it. And then I'll be back, and we will run this clean to the end. And then I'm gonna let the credits run. Unless I gotta kill the stream because of time. But yeah, I'm gonna let the credits run for God knows how long. If somebody can let me know if A Realm Reborn's credits have any after thing, I'll let it run all the way through. But if it doesn't, then that would suck if I lost 20 minutes of my life again. They fixed it in Endwalker. In the first part of Endwalker, you're supposed to let it sit for 20-something minutes, and in the second part of Endwalker, you're supposed to. Oh. Yeah, we're not sitting through all the credits. I just remembered which one this is. This is A Realm Reborn. One of my accounts is on here, and like everyone else's accounts are on here, and everything else is people who played 1.0. They're all listed there. So that would take forever to go through. In fact, I think it takes like an hour and a half. I shit you not. You'll have to go look up the whole trivia thing on it. It's like an hour and 34 minutes or some shit like that. But we're not going to do that. But what I'm going to do is take a break real quick. I'm going to come back in about 3 to 5 minutes, and then we'll do cash time. Give me a few. Be right back. Well, I'm at Castrum. I don't know if I am Castrum. IR Castrum. Oh yeah, we already did that. Cool. Let's see if anybody wants to join in. Oh, he's offline. Hold on a second. Let's see if anybody wants to join me for it. Alright, quick. Crossword link shells. Anybody in here? Anybody here? Alright, I put the word out. Let's see if anybody wants in. We shall see. I'm gonna get some more tea. If I don't hear back from him by then we'll start up. Alright, let's run this. Here we go. Castrum, here we come. To review, our goal is to deactivate the Magitech field. Or this is it. To review, our goal is to deactivate the Magitech field. If you could create a diversion, that is to say, wreak lots of havoc, I'll search for the field generator. All right. My holy spell is huge for this. I'm one of the main people that'll help them stay alive no matter what. Not just because I'm a healer, but because I have an AoE that's also a stun. And it does a lot of damage. Oh, it's the Black Cat. We must hold the enemy here. All units, attack! The central crossing is overrun. Request immediate reinforcements. His name's Spocker's in chat. That's great. Interesting. Hold nothing back. How can this be? God damn these savages. Deploy the reserve colossi. Reinforcements. We need more reinforcements. I literally just have to do my double regen on him, and then we're good. Minnie, how are you faring? Reach a dead end, you say? I believe I know where you are. There's a disposal chute nearby. Find it and jump in, and you'll emerge in a different sector. Minnie, assault crafts are near. Watch out for incoming fire. There used to be a cutscene here. see this area over here, chat? This used to all be... I mean, we're gonna get to go further, but there used to be a section where you had to like blow some pipes and stuff. And it used to cut to a scene of the strongest shape, and then it would get blown up. If you ever watch Real Civil Engineer, you know what I'm talking about. Used to be over there. That whole section's now off limits, but yeah, there used to be a whole thing. That whole bit about how they had the bullet pipes that was in the story earlier, that's what they were referring to. All right. Go. I got the hill off just in time, didn't I? Holy crap. I've located the controls for the security system. A moment while I disable the barriers. I am also pleased to say I found the suit of armor. Press on. I'll meet you just ahead. Here we go. Another bulkhead, eh? Fortunately, I'm equipped for the task. Stand back. Nice. Come on, the fuel generator should be just up ahead. There it is. Keep the enemy occupied while I take it out of commission. There used to be a door there too. It's not even there anymore. Also, we used to avoid this fight and go up here and grab both these towers. And then we would get shot at by a thing overhead. None of that's really going to happen now, though. Or maybe you'll see it happen, but you'll be like, where the hell was I supposed to be standing? And that's where. Oh Lord Gaius, that's as far as you go. The Empire. He's beating it up. See this pillar right here? The strongest shape over here? Yeah. Damn, reinforcements. Take care of them, would you? I'm just like blinding the shit out of everybody over and over again. That's my move, though. Wholly on deck. Alright, so we've done it now. Here we go, chat. Diverting all power to cannons. My lord is quite taken with you and the power you possess, the Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this princess among women might be. Only to discover that you are another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion, and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Ritotten, one of our very finest. Well, I would not speculate. Truth be told, I could care less how you've done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you've done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine, do you hear me? All mine. I lost everything once before, and I will not suffer it to happen again. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me bring me peace. Alright, chat, we're going in. You will not take any more from me. There used to be a section of this chat where you would go and knock her off of a magic deck that she was on. The pain I have suffered, I shall visit upon you 100-fold. Also, she would watch us and then run off at her magic tech halfway through the dungeon. Kind of like how the Ascians would watch stuff. %. You have made me raw.
You're mine.
You're mine. You're tough, I'll grant you that. But I will break you soon enough. Okay, we got it down to 47%. Angry salamander technique. Alright, we got it down to 28% chat. Doing pretty good so far. %. You will not defeat me. You will not. Die, Damien. Oh, she's having the ship blast us. Die, die, die. And she's down. No, it's happening again, all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. My Lord Gaius. Another poor fool who craved Gaius's affection over all else. May her soul know rest. Will it though, chat? I don't know. Maybe one day we'll get to the bottom of that. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I am happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitech build. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Minnie. The final confrontation awaits. Alright. Think I should get some photos here. Hold on a second. The character looks all evil. What was the one with... Oh, it's gonna be so good tomorrow. I'll make that the photo or something. Hey, I got a commendation. That's pretty cool. Let's speak to Ralbon. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the Ultima weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. ultimate weapon. Ralbon has some parting words for you ahead of the final phase of Operation Archon. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castor Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merwib and Connie are of the same mind as me. It all hangs on your success. We must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who vaulted their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty, but I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now, best you raw. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you at the Enterprise at the Cerulean processing plant. May Ralgar grant you strength. Wait. Operation Archon is the most ambitious military strategy ever to be conducted on Eorzean soil, and you are its beating heart. You must not fail. Alright, chat. Let's do it. Soon I'm gonna be like, bear witness to a true Miko of Eld. Eventually. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes and conquests. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us. Barring the discovery of further elegant doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Minnie. Gaius and his plaything await. The Praetorium is now accessible. Holy shit. We've finally done what it says on the tin, chat. Prae, journey to the waking Ultima. One second. I'm going to stretch my legs for a second, and then we're going to do this one. I got to do a lot of reading in this one as well. Really fast paced here. I might miss some of it, and there's nothing I can do if I miss it. So I got to try to nail it as best I can. Luckily, this is something everybody's seen all the time, so if I end up missing it, at least it's on the screen, you can come back through in the video. Almost ready. You write on my message real quick. Alright. I am as ready as I'll ever be. Also, apparently the Moogle event just started. So there is that. That's why everybody's been doing stuff, probably. I bet I got some tomes. Did that just start? It might have. Just started. Let me see if I have any. No. Because it started, like, just a few minutes ago. Bummer. Bummer. Oh well. I can't believe we made it there. Holy shit. So, here we are. The ultimate weapon is almost certainly housed in the depths beneath the complex. We're going in, chat. He's waving. This is it, my friend. Prae, journey to the waking Ultima. Let's do it. Used to, we would run past here and hit that elevator as fast as possible. It was actually really comical. Not anymore, though. Now you gotta actually fight your way through here. Meowdy. That is awesome. Oh. Holy crap, we're like running through fire everywhere. Through the transporter we go. Ba-ba-ba. Here we go, chat. Gaius. Ah, Sid, my boy. You were late. There was something I always meant to tell you, but at the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. Yeah? What happened? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part of Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sort of business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He held the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhaps sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and a thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though he could not let it show. You ripped open the walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, guys? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you, it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Would you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do so much for this realm. Together, we could bring you order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. I'm like, nope. No? And I can expect no better answer than this? So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. This is a story about lifts, chat. Pay close attention to how the lifts work here. Gaius raised the lift, then Gaius will take the lift. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Gaius, wait. Damn it. So the point is, the lifts go down, the lifts go up. Gaius has to actually raise them back for us at some point. Here we go. Alright, now I have to take a lift. He said something. Well, look at this. It's the armor we borrowed for a mission in Castrum Sentry. I'll examine your equipment for intelligence and press on. I'll let you know if I learn anything. And that's when he found the thing. And he goes, if this isn't fate, I don't know what is. Go on, strap yourself in and raise hells. It's our good friend, the Thinget. Nailed it. Here we go, chat, just like the thumbnail. Hell yeah. We finally made it here. The bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon as it did at Castor Meridianum. The armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if you want to press on. Now listen well. Press the control, engage, accelerate, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Here we go, chat. Aw. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way is clear. But it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. Oh yeah, here we go. It's going down, brother. Monday, no, Tuesday at the Southern Denelin, or Northern Denelin Pen, or Praetorium. You've been leaving a fine mess through this place. Is someone there? He's gonna be like, voodoo. Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem the savage land agrees with you. The highest ranking Tributus of the 14th. It was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You lost me, man. Don't play fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet the fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as a young prodigy simply because your father was a great Midas Nan Garland. Or Midas Nan Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend. Your reputed genius regaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more finely. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have never been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whatever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim I walk in the footsteps of the great Cid and Bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say, man. It matters not. What I achieve, your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Belsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Belsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what do you... Oh, he smacked the thingy. He'll smack the thingy and then he'll grab the hammer, and if you're AFK, ask me to come back. Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you. Every move you have made, every step you have taken. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the echo of peculiar power which shields you from the corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. See? He smacked the thingy, now he grabs the hammer. If you were AFK, this is when you knew to come back from being AFK. It's pretty LOL. I've done this place so many times. Should I succeed? Lord Van Belsar will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's achievements will be his child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. He wishes. I just realized I lost my tank focus. I was like, oh shit. Here we go, chat. He's like, this will sting. I will lay Garland low, but first I must break you. I'm taking the liberty of preparing an electrifying stage for you. That was the first thing he said whenever he popped this stuff out. That means stack. I will not suffer to be in another shadow. Oh shit, it's after me. Got him, chat. Hell yeah. This changes nothing. The ultimate weapon is activated, and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you alright? What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge in the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. That's some good tea. Word arrived from the Alliances a short while ago. It seems that the Order Twin Outers has completed its blockade of Castum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the Ultima weapon. I should warn you, if the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies, there's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Here we go.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying.
Yes!
You're too bloody useful.
He finally did it.
The interference is getting worse.
Full Richard Branson. Full Richard Branson. Or whatever his name is. The guy from Virgin Galactic. Tell me.
Tell me, for who do you fight?
Eorzea, bro.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
I mean, not really, but... you know.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit this but my bad.
Beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
It is, yeah.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I
Maybe.
was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Damn.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Man, you know he shot for
When a
Venus.
single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
All right, here we go. This is champion of Eorzea. They may be blades, but their blades are just as deadly. Impressive. No, it's my turn. He's gonna split soon. I'm pretty sure of it. If you will not yield, then you will be destroyed. Here we go, he's splitting up. Is it yours by right? Is it really? That you should still stand. Very well then. Here we go, chat. We did it. Hell yeah. It's not quite over though.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed.
Bullshit.
Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
And for whatever reason, we let him go. Again, it's a tale of lifts. Oh shit. That's scary. Hey, yo! We did it. I got 2 columns, not bad, not bad. Can't believe we made it this far.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
He's gonna say it. He's gonna do the thing, chat. The Porto deck you mounted now accessible. Nice. All right, I'm gonna grab some tea right quick. I'm gonna be right back. We'll start it up. In the meantime, check this out, yeah. All right, 1 sec. All right, let's do it. Can't believe I've done this. The insanity. This is gonna be a decent fight too.
True power of the Ultima weapon.
Hell yeah. All right. The Ultima weapon has partaken of the power of the icons. None can stand against it. The ultimate version of this comes around once per expansion, amazing. Highly recommend. Shit, I don't remember this one. That's not good. Into Earth. The land itself is mindy wheel. Uh-oh. Here, feel, think. Spread brave. Thy foe is darkness clad in steel, and thou with triumph thou must look to the light. Your fervent hope shines, light forth. Titan's essence, torn from the Ultima weapon. No matter, it still harbors the might of the other icons. My power! Here we go, chat. Been waiting to set my beck and call. Not for much longer. Naught can pierce the raging tempest. Don't be so sure about that. Once more, Crystal Bearer, look to the light to vanquish darkness. Your fervent hope shines forth the light. I believe we just ripped her from the Ultima weapon. Crude as well. Impossible. But the ultimate weapon is not spent of icon power yet. Hell yeah. See me sidestep that shit? That was awesome. Oh, I haven't done this in forever too. It's really fun. It's a lot harder than it used to be. But the ultimate of this that comes around like once per expansion is like really fun. It's a DPS race from hell. So this is the shriek of the Icon Slayer. Very well, let us see how you fare against the ultimate weapon's power inhibitors disengaged. Not more remain of you but ash. This is where it goes. We need to get this down. Or we might lose. This is not good. Yield not to the darkness. My child, pray to the crystal with all thy being. We stopped him. How are you doing this? This has gone on long enough. Here we go.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
The blessing of shite.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the Hammer of Darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the Shield of Light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alag failed to scratch.
Mm-hmm.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Diarrhea.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Laha Prae, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
From the deepest bow of the seven hells to the very porcelain of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash diarrhea! That's some serious shit, Jack. I believe that's a that would be a KO. No, we're good. We're holding.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Still if I'm hiding behind my staff.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Oh shit, we're going in. I guess we're not gonna do the pose. Oh well. I was hoping it would do like the AFK pose where it sit there and stare. And I need not the power of icons. To defeat you, gaze upon true power. We settle this once and for all. There's my theme kicking in. Go back to the orbs. That would have been bad, probably. This is most unexpected. You are possessed of great might. This I will allow. Yet yours is not the might of a ruler. Such is the difference between us, a difference that will assure my victory. Kupo? Holy shit, he just slammed spaceships into us, or airships into us. I'm glad a couple of them were able to get away at least. To the bottom if we survive later. I just ran out and bopped it with my staff. I'm in a low mana phase right now. Holy crap. Ultima, curse you, Asian. How much destruction must be breached before you are sated? I have not the strength to shield thee again. Permit not the manifestation of that vile magic, lest darkness prevail. Alright, chat, here we go. Nail that shit, we're gonna level 3 it. To hell with me. Come on, come on. Yes! Hell yeah! Oh shit. Headshot. KO.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm.
Very true.
The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
You shot my friends in 1.0, dude. Get fucked. Uh-oh, that's bad. Hey, yo! Cena. Alright. He'll be alright. We'll just say he didn't make it. I'm gonna go Bond villain. And just leave him there. Say it, say the line, do it.
Pathetic.
Yes!
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
Here we go, chat.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn.
I mean, you're blowing smoke up my ass, but okay.
Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Oh, he's gonna bring your light man again, isn't he? Oh no, they cut that. He used to be like, "Come to me, bringer of light," or something like that. Oh wait, we have to confront him. Maybe he still says it. Yep.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Now I'm going to use my last food I have on me. For the sake of the star, I will deal with you personally.
Be gone!
Be gone. I wonder if we can save him. Just a thought. That'd be kind of cool. Or maybe there is nothing. Who knows? Searing flames cleanse all in the name of the one true God. Heck yeah. Those tainted by light cannot be suffered to live. Go forth, my shadows. Alright, we got him down to 70 something, 72. I will show you true magic. Fires of creation, arise! Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yep, that's a problem. Uh-oh. I'm probably screwed. Huh. Yours was always a vain struggle. Surrender not, my child. Look be to the light, and receive of the power to banish the darkness. Holy crap, this is new? I just got Goku powers. Holy shit. That you should still have the strength to interfere. Damn you, Heidelin. No matter, blessing or no, you imperfect beings cannot hope to defeat me. Alright. He wants me to be gone, chat. You withstood the darkness? Impossible. I've got Goku powers. You're screwed. I've got like full-on Kaioken right now. Or Kaioken. Okay. Shit. He's down to 43%, chat. You are strong. I concede. Yet know that if I should perish, so too will the mortal within whose flesh I reside. Mark not the dark meaning in subtle words. Only light may banish darkness. I see. Let's do this. Light, they said, yeah? Here we go. 18%. %, 13. Let's see, he's at 5%, 3%. Let's see, here we go, 2%, 1%, and holy shit, that is a game. Fucking hey, I can't believe we done it. 4 days. Not bad. Now we just gotta finish it up. Here we go, chat.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Oh shit.
What?
Yeah, we separated them. Got him. Damn. Holy crap. Look at that, chat. She's back. That is so awesome. We're getting out of here after all. Uh-oh.
And so my conquest ends, Cid. In smoke and ashes.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved daughter. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
All right. I will. That sounds like a plan. Uh-oh.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
Hell yeah.
She's still in there.
Cid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she is.
I hope so.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Cid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
Exactly.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light her way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Hell yeah.
Yay! Our Warrior of Light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with her!
Mm-hmm.
Thank the 12!
We got them all, chat.
Thank Hydaelyn.
Welcome home.
Oh, here we go.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
We got credits, chat. Hell yeah.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
this is Thancred.
For now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
And there we go.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended.
For now.
A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history.
Hell yeah.
And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to dawn our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, The rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
Aye.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
Hell yeah.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartino. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era.
Hell yeah.
No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost.
Thanks, 16
Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
Indeed.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era.
Hell yeah.
The 7th Astral Era is come. And thus is ours a realm reborn.
All right. That was awesome. Alright, so I'm not going to go through this because the credits is like hours long. Just giving y'all a heads up on that. It's the Z-Man.
What is it?
What was that? That roar. It can't be. Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Oh? Uh-oh. Interesting.
Cast Bahamul move.
Last it says Bahamut stirs.
One Azaz move star.
Agirin. Oh shit! That's all the others are long.
Franza Lokpai ki had Aldorn Zur Ukdorn.
This is not a question of whether Eorzea's champion shall yield, but of win.
We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the horse ride ball.
And with each passing moment, we draw closer to a reckoning. To the one true God. To Zodiac. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Alright. I gotta speak to Manpilia. And I gotta be kinda quick, because I got like 20 minutes to be done with this. One day I hope to become a hero to the people like you. A hero like Ayaba and all they were to me. Watching you live the life of a free adventurer has helped me realize I can't keep putting off my dreams forever. I've been talking with Wedge about opening a workshop, independent of Garland Ironworks. Maybe in Valbrand. I don't know. Working with the chief is great and all, but someday I want to build my own enterprise, you know? You are an inspiration to us all, Minnie. An honest-to-God's hero that never gives up, never gives in. And neither will I. I'll win Tatura's heart. See if I don't. Hey, it's them. I reckon a lot more folk will take up adventuring after hearing about what you've done. Brave men and women all hoping to become the next Minifuzz. Ah, you sure gave those Imperials what for. I knew you were something special, Minnie. You've come a long way since I first met you on the carriage to Gridania. I guess this means you're square. Oh, the gods. To think this ragtag band of idealists could lay the 14th low. 'Tis a tale straight from a storybook. I imagine my former associates would find it most appealing. After all, what young ruffian hasn't at one point fancied himself a hero in the making? Aye, to think I may bring more than a few recruits back with me from the 12swood. Hey, it's Father Ilya. We held a vigil at the church until word came of your success. I cannot express to you how relieved I am by your safe return, Minnie. I think we could all do with a good rest, don't you? I know I could. I still haven't had time to think about everything that happened, about Nero and Gaius. Hold on, let me see if there's anybody back here. Nope. Here we go. Main cast. We all decided to give you a special surprise welcome, just like the ones in Heroic Epics. So a new era has begun. On such a momentous occasion, I find it good for a soul to tie up loose ends. What should I suggest you do? Why, the same thing you always do after accomplishing a task. Report to Minfilia. It ends where it begins, my friend. Your story took many twists and turns, but you managed to get to the happy ending. Let's hope for more happy endings to come. I realize I have been the cause of tremendous consternation, and for that I deeply apologize. But you haven't the time to waste chatting with me. Minfilia is expecting you. Welcome back, warrior of light. We, all of us, prayed for your safe return. The 7th astral era has dawned, setting in motion a myriad of new beginnings. I suspect our paths will diverge for a time. Have you said your farewells to the Scions? I have. The land my master sheltered from oblivion hath been delivered unto a new beginning by the hand of the warrior of light. Thus doth the history mark the passing of an era. The dawn doth brighten the sky and shineth over the nascent age of hope. And though the clouds gather to mute the sun's rising glory, I would walk far with thee under its gentle glow. Hey, it's Oppa now. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, there is cause for hope. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the aurora that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The aurora generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, a pattern observed only once before in history. 5 years ago, to be precise. I should like to think it were a mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. Flying unlocked. You can now fly while mounted on the Lucia Channel Island, Black Shroud, Korthos, Central Highlands, and Mordona. To take flight, simply jump while mounted. Double tap jump, actually. You have completed the quest to Realm Reborn Part 4, exiting New Game Plus mode. Hell yeah, chat. And that is that. Alright. Now to take my ass back to the house, crash out, and go to sleep. It's been a long one today. I mean, holy crap, is it ever. I do know one thing though. I'm looking forward to seeing how the next bit's been different. This one's been, in my opinion, much improved. I don't really know how to explain it, but definitely improved. Alright, now that I've done this, it's time to disinfect. Get all that Praetorium grime off me, you know? I'm gonna check my retainer right quick. Let me go see what we got there right quick. Oh, Leap of Faith. I should be able to do this in just enough time. See, in game, it's like a holiday. Everyone's here today because the Moogle event's kicking up. The good news is I'm going to run a lot of events that probably cover the Moogle thing, so I don't have to worry too much about that. All right. Let's see here. All right, we did it. Heck yeah. Now to actually take myself back somewhere. Although technically I don't even have to do that. I just need to go over here. All right. And with that, my friends, I'm going to call it for the day. Y'all have been super wonderful. I will catch y'all later. And, oh, by the way, I may be off tomorrow, but if I'm not, then I'll be here doing one of the raid series. I'm not sure which one I'll do. We'll see. And besides that, I'm going to be doing a couple of things. I'm going to be doing, what else? Well, if I don't do the raids, right? That's the main thing. I got to do those, and then I can do post A Realm Reborn, which is going to be 2 sections as well, so that'll be a couple days. So I look forward to it. It's going to be really fun. And then after that, we'll be in Heavensward, so not bad. But I got to balance, my friends. I will catch you on tomorrow.